We're live. Woo. Let's go. Go and grab my paper. Let me get a chat up. Hold on. Beep. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I need to get the music before I forget. There's the email telling me I'm live. Oh, it's really funny. Okay, so last live stream got a copyright thing because we're playing the Kingdom Hearts music and it played Hikari, which is the Japanese version of Simple and Clean, and I got a thing saying that, oh, that's a problem, which is extra funny because I know I have played Simple and Clean on the stream before and not had that happen. So specifically the Japanese version is a problem, not the English. So fun fact. Where's my dooba-dooba-doo-doo. Just get the chat up in a sec. Where's my oh, you guys are already in chat. Hold up. I'm behind. There's a piece of paper. So yeah, I finished my normal sketchbook, and I want to keep the chat sketchbook for the chat sketchbook, and I didn't want to go getting stuff, so I guess I'm gonna start like one where I just staple pieces of paper together in the interim. I will have to do that. I have uni on Thursday, and I get paid on Thursday, so that's. But yeah, I have had some revelations. So, okay. So we got Icefox is in the chat. We've got Elias Smith. Gonna be along. Is this gonna be? I'm hoping so. I don't know. It depends on how motivated we're feeling. We've got Niku. We've got Nix. We've got Straw with Shariana. We've got the time to. Didn't forget to yay, sampling time catching you live. Thank you for dropping by. I mean, I guess you're still here. So yeah. I have had a revelation about my art style, and I was like, once I realized it, I was like, oh, this is so obvious. I feel stupid it didn't occur to me. I have a Pinterest board specifically for the vibes I want for the series, and I was like, why don't I just use that to get an idea of what I want my art style for it to look like? And I was like, big brain moment. So this was me drawing kind of based on the updates we did last time. I wanted to give it a sort of a DIY, more punk feel, so I thought that adding some texture with the receipt would help with that, except it did make it kind of difficult to draw, because I don't know, it's a very glossy kind of paper. Not, because receipts are usually more typical paper than this, but this particular business had that. What's the situation with the manga now? Basically the situation is we're gearing up to restart the drawings of it, because I feel like I can make it look better. The art style's just, I know you guys like it, but I feel like it's not what I had envisioned. And usually I wouldn't recommend restarting and stuff, but I'm like, I'm not going to be happy with it. And I feel like if you set up a particular art style, if I suddenly completely switched it, it would look funny. And I have dropped series that did that. Now, technically it was that, so, okay, so, I don't know if you guys have heard of the webtoon Not Even Bones, but between seasons, it swapped artists, and they didn't even try to have similar art styles, and I dropped it because I started reading it because a friend suggested it to me because of the interesting art. So yeah, I'm scrolling through Pinterest, mostly hot guys based. My art block is over now. They're draining random. Hot guys saved your art book. Let's go. Stuff in your mathematics books are such a good place to draw. Nah, I should just start taking some math courses in uni just so that I can start drawing. I hope you don't end up with a loop. Yeah, I know. I promise I am not starting again after this. Even if it looks absolutely garbage, this is where I am not starting again. But, yeah, I was also worried. I'm like, oh, am I gonna keep doing this? That's why I was hesitant to even consider restarting. I was like, no, I should just push on. But yeah, I'm yeah, completed one of your first time edits. Oh, nice. Time edits. Oh, wait, okay. Do you mean like an editing a video? Is that what you mean? But yeah, these are the attempts I did for working on sort of the figuring out an art style. So as you can see, it took some quite different approaches. Our video, yeah. School starts tomorrow and you'll probably not be on live stream. That's okay. Your school comes first. As long as we have lots of gay people. I mean, there's definitely gonna be Sunjin. Is that the guy from Sunjin Won is Woo is the dude from what's it called? Solo Leveling. You like the first two? Yeah, I feel like this is I don't know my favorite of the bunch. So yeah, I did this one and that. So this one was inspired by. Let me find the artwork I did. This one was inspired by Gachi Yakuda. This is my least favorite. This one was inspired by D Greyman, but I feel like his hair's not. His hair doesn't have the volume. And then this one was inspired by a different shoujo one. But I feel like this one's better at communicating that it's a guy. He looks really pretty here, but you guys already don't seem to know that this is a dude, and he's not supposed to be particularly like androgynous. He just has long hair. Virgin looks fun. You like the okay. I think it's just my I don't know. I feel like I like drawing my eyes a bit smaller than Gachiakuta does. Um. So wait, well, let me find the artwork that this one was inspired. Okay, this one was inspired by. Is it that? No, it was a different. That this one was inspired like this style, so like very gothic, because it's gonna be like vampires and stuff. So I feel like I want a kind of gothic vibe. It's not going to be as prevalent in this first chapter because like the setting's slightly different and they're on the beach. And this is before things go really dark. Your football team sucks. You've got is 7 of 36. I'm assuming that's bad. You should read Goku. Wait, let me look this up. I haven't heard of this. Goku Ragakai. What is this? Oh, I've seen pictures of this. Right, okay. You have great news. Ooh, kind of reminds me of Soul from Soul Eater. Which one reminds... Oh, sorry. I got mixed up in my head which one was Soul. Yeah, no, that makes sense. He's got like the shark pointy hair. I don't think I was inspired by Soul directly, but like I have been watching Soul Eater, but I had his sort of design a while ago. I've been procrastinating for a while. 37. Wait, really? It's got the dang. Say a dragon. Yeah, I'm curious for this news. Box of Dragons. You saw the my head. Instead of reading that as Blood Moon, I thought you said Hon Moon, and I was because I was watching K-pop Demon Hunters earlier. Removing his book. What? That's so specific. Is this a scene that happens? Today's a Blood Moon. Hold on. Let me look through my window. Oh wait, no. The light pollution is really bad where I live. So I probably couldn't see it. So yeah, let me find the. I mean, it was sort of inspired by. I don't know who this artist was or what this is from, but like that kind of style. I. You love K-pop Demon Hunters, yeah. Draw. You want me to draw your request thing? Is this a? Why removing? This so. Ooh, that's cool. Why are we drawing? Him removing a booger. That feels like a weird request. That's kind of gross. I kind of don't really want to draw him picking his nose. That like why? Can I draw Luffy doing something a little bit more pleasant than picking his nose? Like why? I do want to yeah. Like I have a vague feeling. I can picture a specifically you can live stream, let's go. I can picture vaguely a panel of him doing that, which I'm like, maybe this is a thing. You like eating pizza with pineapple? I like pineapple on pizza. See, here in Australia, Hawaiian pizza is like the flavor that's often sold to children. Like that's like our baby pizza flavor. Um that and like yeah, kids will eat like you will post the blood moon. Woo. Melon is not. I can't. What do you mean? Oh dang it! Is my camera in the wrong spot? Because I am drawing. You're saying you can't see it. And I'm like, what? Like I don't know how delayed it is, but I was drawing. I was actually doing the right thing for once. Let's try and draw Luffy from memory. Actually, that's a challenge. I'm not drawing him picking boogers. That's kind of gross. I don't want to do that. It's 4 a.m. You're up early. I know that Luffy's got sort of like very round eyes. I don't remember how connected up they are. I feel like he doesn't have really any eye details either. That doesn't look like One Piece eyes. Why is the camera cross? Cross? Wait, what's the camera doing? Wait, what's going on? Is there something wrong, guys? Please let me know if some sort of issue. Flexing the Labubu's. Who has a... Aren't Labubu's all kind of the same? That doesn't look very... Oh, this looks like My Hero Academia. It doesn't look... Okay, I think maybe One Piece has got more of the eye. I know he's got a scar thing on his face. No, he's got like spiky sort of hair. It's clear, but it's kind of cross. Camera above your drawing paper. What do you mean by cross? I don't know what that means. And like it is kind of like, so the like the stand is right next to my paper and stuff. Hold up, maybe if I try a harsher pencil, like maybe if the chat is kind of covering the oh, right, okay. Dang it. Okay, maybe if I move it over that way. Right, yeah, because see, oh, that's right, because you guys are mostly on phone. That's something I need to keep in mind, actually. That doesn't look like Luffy. I feel like I'm forgetting. You can't. Dang it! Maybe Poochie from JoJo. Okay. Okay. Hello, Sally Face fan. Dang it! Why can't I get? Open your live on your mobile. My phone is what's recording. I can't see it on phone because my phone's what I use to film. And if I look on my iPad, the iPad's not going to look the same as a phone because the chat has space to be on the side. You miss... Yeah, so last night I was, I had a friend was, live streaming. So they had their, they had 500, I think it's subs is what they're called on Twitch as well. They had a special, so they were streaming for like 12 hours, and they're playing a heap of games. So I played Overwatch for the first time, so I played with them. You live in your walls rent-free. Honestly surprised your first message wasn't about feet. Turn your tablet on portrait mode. Hold up. Okay. I'm gonna see what it looks like on the iPad so I can see what you guys are talking about. It's kind of slant. Dang it. You guys, I don't move the phone stand. It hasn't moved from the last live stream. Why is it an issue this time? Okay. Now see, guys, if I pause and stuff, this is what it looks like on mine. So because I have space for both, I can't see what you guys are talking about. Dang it. Okay, someone wanted some... I do want to also make sure that I actually get around to drawing manga stuff rather than just doing it. Use your brother's phone. My brother isn't here. My brother went home. So he's not regularly here. And also, I doubt he would say yes to that. We don't necessarily get along that closely. So what does Luffy normally look like? Why does... Oh, okay. I think I just have a... Use your parents' phone. Okay, I can't do that. I don't... I can't just ask people for their phone. That's not an option. So just delete it. Okay, someone asked for... Hold up. Who was the... Take your phone in your hand. I can't hold my phone and balance. Guys, the camera can't move. I am sorry, but this is the best I can do. This has worked every live stream until today. Why is this suddenly an issue? This is how it always looks. Just okay. First of all, I have a thing on my hand, so it'd be uncomfortable. Okay, so I need it. Dang it, guys! Why is this? This is hurting my brain because I'm confused. Like, why it's an issue today when I haven't changed anything? Has YouTube adjusted how the layout is set up or something? Just hold it. I can't just hold it. That's gonna be uncomfortable. I stream for 2 hours. Is that cast a spell to make the camera float? Oh, see, I have established that I'm a wizard. Okay. So okay, let me have a look at what it looks like. Okay, so is that better? Is moving it down here on the desk? Because I can't just hold it. That's not gonna work. Okay. Because everyone gets it wrong, and I want to see if you. Well, I'm gonna guess it's Hashir Imran. It's kind of. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be slanted. I don't think I got that name wrong. Right. I'm sorry. I also don't know what nationality you are or like what language the your name is to based off what your languages can. Got your first name. Okay, so it is that Hashir. And what did I say? I think I said Imran. You try animating? Yeah. Okay. Someone asked for something. Who asked for the JoJo character? What do you do? What do you mean, what do I do? You're working on one. Yay! Okay. Guys. Okay, I don't remember what the JoJo character was, and I haven't seen the request again. We're gonna try and lock in, because I did put that in the title. And it's P. What do you do when you don't feel like drawing? Oh, sleep. I have some other hobbies, if that's what you mean. So I also like to play some video games. So I play like Kingdom Hearts. I play Genshin. I also make candy, which is like candy is in bracelets, like Kandi, not candy the lollies. What? What? I am not reading that message out loud. So yeah, I feel like I have some other hobbies and stuff for when I don't feel like drawing. Like the light change. Yeah. Okay, so like wait, we don't want that thick pencil. We want a thinner pencil. Oh yeah, right. Discord. That's not right, hold up. I need to re-get my Discord thing because I actually used my computer for something else. So I don't just have it here at the moment. Oh, that also reminds me, I need to hold up. I need to also announce on the thingy. I'm really bad at remembering this Discord, aren't I? Okay, there's the Discord link. Pin message, and I need to tell Discord that I'm here. Announce. Wait, no, my bot worked. Okay, I actually got a bot, and it told you guys. Let's go. That's actually really good. So I think that's roughly where we're actually gonna have, because it's been a while since I've actually worked on manga stuff because I've been procrastinating. Join your Discord, but you're not allowed to have Discord. That's okay. If you're not allowed to have it, I get that. Is Discord part of the social media ban? What you drawing? I don't know what a ka is. We're starting my manga page again. Just watch your videos now. Okay. Enjoy. Will you play Sims and Genshin on the stream too? Maybe. Um, I might. The Sims was mostly to make a background, and I guess I'll probably have to get that up to see the background. So I actually will need to figure out a better system for how I can see the chat. I guess I could look at it on my iPad whilst I have the Sims up. But that means, yeah, okay, that might be the way. Buddy, buddy. Buddy? I like your ring. Doing geometry homework? Oh, no, we're making manga. I am so glad I don't have home. I mean, I guess I have uni, but that's not homework. I don't have homework anymore because I'm an adult. How to teach you been? Yay. Okay, you sound Australian. Yes, I am Australian. I just don't necessarily have the street talk. But yes, I am from Australia. Is that right? Imagine being an adult. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Do you not have well, okay, you have like assessments and you have course content, but like it's different to homework. Like if it's a so basically the way that uni works here, um so I have two courses. The online one is probably the better way to explain it. So you have your content that you have to get through. No one monitors if you do it, but if you don't do it, you're gonna struggle with stuff. What are we studying? I'm doing English literature, so they put up online all your content, and even if you have on course stuff, like that's where you do Aussie, oi, 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 most of your work, and then you also have like readings and stuff. And how much effort you put into is up to you. No one is going to enforce it. It's just going to reflect in your grades if you don't put the effort in. Um, and then you have lectures into, I think they're called lectures or tutorials, which is where you get with the teachers. So that's what will be on campus if you're on campus. Sometimes it's like a Zoom meeting for your online ones, and that's where you guys like discuss it as a class. So you'll discuss with like other students. The teacher will talk about stuff, and that's like live. And yeah, then you've got assessments, which like I mean, high school also has assessments. Like that's different to sort of homework. I don't know. The vibes are just different. He's a whole grumpy English teacher. I mean, I am planning to become like a professor. I'm not going to teach like English at school. I don't want to deal with children. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like I don't mind like teaching stuff, but I wouldn't want to be a teacher like at school. Um, like at uni, you're dealing with people that are there because like that's what they want to do, especially in arts where there's not really the money. So you don't have people really going into it because they just think that that's what they have to do. Usually it's a bit more of a passion, and also you have to do like research and stuff. Yeah, that's my plan for money. You're not babies. Exactly. Um I'm not teaching right now. Like, no, I'm still like in my like first year of my bachelor's degree. So I have to do so to get a doctorate because I want to be like a professor. So you've got to do your bachelor's, then you do your master's, and then I think you do your PhD. If I don't know, maybe there's a step in there that I'm missing. But I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But yeah, I'm not teaching at the moment. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot the I think I put the no, I went to put the music on and just talked about it and then didn't do it. That is very me. And yes, I have ads because I don't have Spotify Premium. Because I'm a peasant. I know. How long do you think you've been studying for that? Okay. So it usually takes about 7 years. Usually give you. I know, but I don't want to pay money. Do YouTube music. I don't have YouTube Premium either, so it would still also have ads. So either way, I get ads. doing weird chores, and like I have all my like stuff on Spotify. I with YouTube, I'd have to figure everything out. Yeah. Is it Swinburne is free? Oh. No, so okay, like here in Australia we have like a hex system, so like you do have to pay for it, but it comes out of your wage once you start making money. So like I don't notice the expenses. I will have to pay for it once I start being rich and stuff. And hey, I'm planning to stay at uni and make money from them. So they're going to be paying me. My money's going to come from them. So that's kind of funny. How was yesterday? It was good. So yeah, I played Overwatch for the first time. I was really bad at it. But it was kind of fun. I was playing as Soldier, I think was the character's name, because they were recommended, as I haven't played, like, I haven't played Marvel Rivals or any similar game to Overwatch, so they're like, this guy's the easiest. How much your earbuds are? I don't know, $80? That's an earbud amount, right? I'm guessing if you're asking that, they're either really cheap or really expensive. Like, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm exactly a dog. Oh, nice! Silence allowed. Oh, when I don't say anything, whoops. Yeah, sometimes I just end up thinking, got it from dollar store, nice. I've had like $3 headphones before, because I used to drop my headphones a lot at school, like when I had them. And yeah, I broke a heap of them because I would drop them. Hello, Croxton. Dramatic music. See, yeah, I feel like, okay, right now we're basically just following, we're using the original version, like the actual finished thing as the storyboard, basically, at this point. Oh, Croxton, you were the troller, yes! So shorts, oh, looks good, thank you. They were from a bit ago. I'm really bad at the shorts. I should put some more effort into actually making some shorts, because that is something that, like, is quite popular, but I don't know, I just forget about them and don't make them. Like, and I should, because, like, then I can put it both on Instagram and YouTube. Like, I would be making content for 2 places. She's named from now on. Just going to school and wondering how everyone's gonna get a glow up. I mean, okay. As someone who, like, I've been through all of school, I don't remember anyone ever getting a glow up. I don't remember that being a thing where, like, after summer break, they looked completely different. They might have had a haircut. That was, like, it. I mean, I guess the glow up trend wasn't really a thing until I got into, like, later school anyway. And, I don't know, I moved schools several times, so I didn't have that sort of thing. What are we drawing? I'm working on my manga. So we're kind of restarting because I didn't like it. So yeah, I feel like I want them here to be part of this. That's also something that will help them feel like they're coming out. Look at another girl, but look at Victoria's Secret's. Where are you going to school? I don't think anyone looks like that. Wait, cause are you in America? Cause I know that you guys wear like different clothes. I mean, maybe. Yeah, Grossburst also a thing. I have never played Fortnite. I don't know. If we got Sora in Fortnite, I would play. And I think Miku cost money. I would probably play as Miku if I could. Because, I don't know. I know there's a lot of characters in Fortnite. I'm just not necessarily the biggest fan of, Romania. Okay, so Romania has uniforms, I'm guessing. How tall are you? I think I'm like 175 centimeters. Is it, okay, it's both. Australia's both a continent and a country. So yeah, it's, yeah, so like, the big landmass itself is the continent. I guess Tasmania is not part of it. You guys are making me question. Is Australia a continent or a country? Is the only country in the world that covers an entire continent. Yeah, okay, it's both. It's both. Yes, I live in Australia. Live in Japan, nice. Wait, you're a troll. You want to live in Japan? Are you Japanese? Because I know that Japan isn't always necessarily the friendliest to foreigners. Uniform, white, top, black pants and skirt, the vest it's called. Oh, okay. Okay, so like, yeah, it's Australia's both, which is kind of funny that like it's the one that's both when people refer to Africa as a country. Like there's a continent country right there. You really want to see snow? I've seen it once. It was weird. Like I was expecting it to be nice and soft and fluffy, and it wasn't. What's up? We're drawing stuff. Do I speak English? Maybe. See too much like spiders. See, you guys keep asking that. I mean, to me, it feels like a normal amount of spiders. Australia is an English-speaking country, yes. Typically, like, so most people, speak English. If you have a second language, we don't have an official second language, I don't think. People that speak another language typically are immigrants that have brought over their language with them. So, like, I had a friend who also spoke Chinese, but that's because she came from China. So a lot of, like, you can request a song if it's from a video game and won't get me in trouble for monetization. So video game songs seems to be allowed. So yeah, there are some, we don't have like you found out your gens now. So yeah, we have English is the typical language learned here. So like as your I guess like as a white Australian, so like you know my parents and like you've been here from generations since like the convicts and stuff, they typically only know English. Have I found for you do not want to take on a kangaroo. Kangaroos will mess you up. Like my mom worked at a caravan park and this guy got his face ripped off by a kangaroo because he started feeding it and decided to stop before the kangaroo was done. So the kangaroo just ripped his face off. So no, I'm not fighting a kangaroo. There's a reason why it's our symbol for boxing. Gotta go PvP, nice. Yeah, enjoy your Minecraft PvP. I was always bad at that. Kangaroo can box. Yeah, kangaroos are not something you're fighting. But enjoy your thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, if I tried to, if I tried to take on a kangaroo, I am losing in TV channel. Okay, I think I need to get the Sims up, guys, so that I can, see my epic background I made. So I'm gonna put you guys, so I'm not gonna be on the studio chat. So I'm gonna be watching as the chat as a viewer. So guys, mods, I'm gonna really need you guys to help. Can you play Idol, Genshin Impact, Farina? It's cool. Okay, no, I can play Genshin music. Genshin music's allowed. Idol. Oh wait, is this like Your Idol but by Farina? Or oh wait, no, Idol's also the song from there's a playlist for Farina. Is that, hold up, what's it called? Idol Genshin Impact Farina. So is this like Idol from Oshinoko? Maybe use some kangaroos today. Practice right. Ooh. Oshinoko Idol cover. Okay. I can see if it works. Hopefully I don't get in trouble. But it's okay, even if I do. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh wait, Sims, shut up. Hold up. I've got music playing everywhere. I forgot that bro, I'm stupid. I forgot that the Sims would be making noise. Do I have a mute button? No, I don't. I can't just press a button to mute it. Exit. Hold up. Okay, we'll mute my computer for a sec. I didn't expect it to load that quickly either. Okay, let's find your Idol cover of Farina. The Farina. Is it by the actual voice actor? You want to see Canberra? Is it possible to befriend a kangaroo? I guess if you like rescued a Joey as a baby, you could probably be friends with them. But I wouldn't go approaching wild kangaroos. Yes, I know. I was helping out a buddy. They had an event thing, and we started playing like Overwatch right before it was time to start streaming. So I feel like I was like, no, I'm continuing to play. Guess what? What, Odin? Okay, I'm gonna try and find this thing. I think this is the first one that pops up, and I have an ad. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? We love ads. Okay. Oh, okay. Is this what you wanted? Wait, I can't watch that and see the chat. Okay, let's pause that for a sec. Was that what you wanted? Because I can't watch both. Dang it, it's covered by a fan. Did you get Frame from Standard? I'm not sure. Not sure what I pulled. Oh no, Frame was free. No, was he? I don't know what if I got Frame from Standard or Limited. I've only got one. You can request a drawing for your victory. I guess yeah, we can have a drawing request. No, no, maybe, no, I think it was Lynette, sorry, because, like, every second patch, they give out a free 4-star, but I have a feeling that, no, I was getting him mixed up with Lynette when he came out. Okay, let's have a look at this background that I made. Oh, it's... Yeah, Lynette's the one that was free, and I'm pretty sure that started on that patch that I was thinking of. You know, that was just me, Here Terraria music. Free in the... Okay, so maybe there was an event that got him, because I've only got one constellation of him. So if he has been given away during an event, then that's how I have him. But yeah, I forget often where I get my 4-star characters from, if they're from Standard or Limited, because it like they can come, or even Weapons Banner, because you sometimes get characters there as well. Please wait, can you draw Chopper? Oh, I didn't see your request. Chopper from One Piece. Is he the deer thing? Hold up, you guys really like One Piece. Chopper. Hooked on a feeling. See, I want to do music requests, but I'm gonna get in trouble with copyright. That's the only issue. Is I'm not supposed to go around just playing copyrighted music. Like, I can play music from video games, because video games, you're allowed to, like, stream that, so I'm guessing that's why it doesn't trigger the system. But, like, just general music is gonna get me in trouble. Yeah, I know who Shuichi is. Copyright. Yeah. I don't want to annoy YouTube. 10 likes already. Woo! Okay. You listen to music if you like it. Wait, what? Walking back home. I don't know that song. Genchin doesn't copyright Nintendo. Oh, okay, that's good to know, because I do like Nintendo games. So yeah, I feel like Kingdom Hearts music seems to be fine. That's what I play most of the time, just so I don't have to think about it. Genshin music I've played some of that before, but yeah. You'll make your own music. I've made music before, but like they're MIDI files, and I would have to find them. Wait, should I do that? Do you guys want to hear me? Hold up. No, I've got The Sims. Okay, I can't show you guys the music I made a couple of years ago when I was composing a lot. I can't show you right now because I need The Sims open for my reference image. But I do have some on... Oh, wait, do I even have the USB here? Oh, or is it... Did I put it on the hard drive or not? Because I have a hard drive. But I also don't know where the USB I used to use back in high school. What's with the name? What name? Because, yeah, I'm trying to make sure I actually get stuff done this live stream. Sorry. My leg is shaking. Wait, hold up. I forgot to turn the music back on. So yeah, I feel like Square Enix must be fine and chill because like I can play Kingdom Hearts stuff, and also like Kingdom Hearts includes stuff from like Final Fantasy VII and The World Ends with You, and those don't seem to get me in trouble. It's just he looks like he has a bomb. The dog is oh, this is Chopper apparently. He's a guy from One Piece. I feel like you guys really know more about this than I do because you guys all seem to like One Piece. It seems to be very popular in the chat. Is it even a dog? It looks like it has antlers. Have you drawn? Not yet. I need time to draw stuff. Wait, I probably have drawn him at some point in the past, but like not like for any sort of yeah. He's a reindeer. Ah, yeah, okay. That checks out. That yep. Yeah. I don't know. You what? Even a dog. I don't watch One Piece. I know. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. You guys seem to really want me to watch. Like One Piece seems to be very commonly requested. Draw me. What is Pekka? I need a redeem system for requests, especially for like streams where I want to still be also getting stuff done. I need a better system to have like less requests coming in because you guys like, especially once I start drawing requests, you guys start going, "Oh, let's draw this and this and this," and then I'm like, "Dang it, I'm not gonna get stuff done." Like I like drawing requests, so I want to find a way to balance it better. Is just more the issue. I don't know how to do it because I don't want to be mean and like be like, ah yes, I will only draw this person's request or like I want everyone to have the chance, but it's also like, oh, I've got to figure out a better way to not get overwhelmed by it and spend the entire time doing that. And also find a better way to keep track. Because if I'm not writing it down, I will forget. Okay, we wanted Shuichi. And my leg is shaking like crazy. Just draw our names since we get one each. That would be fair. And have hundreds of you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, once I start... I mean... I have, like, if I had a way to, you know, like, super fans and stuff, I'd be like, oh, okay, maybe if, like, I don't know, you give me $1 and I draw something, but I can't get paid yet, and I don't know, I don't want it to be, like, based on money, because that's... have a waiting list for requests and do a certain amount each stream. Yeah, maybe. Or, I don't know, have it, like, a vote or something? So it's based on, like, what multiple people want, rather than doing everyone's individual request. Can you do Kirby? I've actually drawn Kirby before. Hold up. Actually, I think we did him a couple of times. Where is that sketchbook? I don't actually know where I put the sketchbook. Hold up. No, I do. Yes, I do. We've drawn Kirby before. It was one of the first, like, yeah, Kirby eating hamburger. Like, I like doing the request. I just feel like that I need a better system so that I actually still do other stuff. Yeah, like, I feel bad sometimes, like, when, like, I forget a request, and, like, especially if the person doesn't reply in time, and then they'll be like, why didn't you draw this? And I'm like, I forgot, and I tried to ask for you to clarify what it was, and you didn't. Why is my leg shaking so badly? I don't know if you guys can hear it. Wait, you found 2 4-leaf? I've never found a 4-leaf clover. I've tried, and I've never found one before. You love Kirby? Yeah, Kirby's so good. I feel like Danganronpa is a style that I can kind of draw with not too much issue, because I drew it a fair bit when I was a bit younger. Doesn't look exactly right. I feel like sometimes when you get too comfortable with a style and you're like, yeah, I can do that, you don't pay as much attention. ADHD. See, I don't have ADHD. I've got autism, but when I got diagnosed for that, they didn't think I had ADHD as well. I mean, they could have been wrong, but... As far as I'm aware, I haven't been diagnosed with ADHD. My mom has ADHD. It is in my family. My family is very neurodivergent. I know, I see, I also got diagnosed right out of school, and, like, at school, I was really good at paying attention. I, like, hyperfixated. I was, like, constantly focused and locked in. So many spams and trolls. Yeah, I know, that was wild. I don't think we've got our, discuss so we see dead bug. I don't know. I haven't really thought much about that. I guess I don't like seeing dead bugs. Because, I don't know, if there's like a dead bug, it makes you go, oh, is there a heap of alive ones? Like, it shouldn't be here as well? Yeah. But I guess it's less intense than dealing with a live one, like, that can move around and stuff. And also, like, things like cockroaches especially, like, you don't even know if they're actually dead. They could be faking. I don't think I've ever thought about nothing. I think my brain is always doing something. I have heard that some people just don't think all the time. And I'm like, what? You have to get sleep. Oh yeah, you said it was like 4 a.m., so yes. Enjoy your sleep. I'm afraid of praying mantis. Yeah, see, praying mantis I think I'm fine with, and like ladybugs. It's just, I don't know, it depends on the bug. So yeah, I see. I am not someone that's zoned out. I had to work hard to get like good grades and stuff. That was my life. I was, yeah, probably not the best friend as well because I would spend my breaks doing homework instead. Um, because yeah, they had like a classroom like for homework club, which was you were sent there if you didn't do your homework, but you could also go there voluntarily like to work on classwork. Locking in. I mean, that's the plans. Because yes, I'm like, oh, I've delayed this manga process as well. What? I was the yeah, I think anything with eyes going to the back of its head can be kind of creepy. Okay, so we've got like looking at my reference that I made, it's got like I mean, I feel yeah. I was like, oh, I like because I see that there's like a lot of like YouTuber creators. They'll be also be like things like I created a manga in like a week. Here's how it went. And I'm like, I am not doing that. That's not me. It's like in a week I created something. You won again. Yay! Go you. Yeah, I think that helps it feel a bit more alive is having some of these plants. Oh, I did a manga in 1 week. Yeah, I've seen things like that, like manga in 1 week, manga in 1 month, manga in a day, like all those kind of videos, and I see it quite a lot, in my feed, and I'm like, ha, that's not me. No. Yeah, it's like I haven't watched a lot of them because like I don't know, like it's kind of clickbaity and stuff, but also like it's not particularly sustainable, like um. Unless you like you're an actual professional, I guess it can be if you know what you're doing, but I don't know. I feel like it's also just overvaluing this like super speedy work. Like it's okay to be a bit slow. Oh, you need to get some more friends. We'll have to find you some friends. Because it's good to have more than one support person, and also like support people that you know in your actual like real life. I need to adjust this camera. Free camera. That's oh. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone be friends. So a spider getting accepted with being rejected in the problem. Can you guys hear my leg going? And if so, I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel like adding this little bit of like flora to this rock thing helps it feel a bit more live than the original. Just that little bit of extra detail. Yeah. Yeah, school is oddly though. Yeah, I had to change my friends group a few times throughout school. Especially in primary school because I had a lot of composite classes and I would often be friends in like with the kids in the like the other grade, not my own year. And then like, you know, you would swap class and like we were friends. Yeah. Friendship. We're gonna give that like reflection-y sort of bit. Yeah, okay, this is looking better than the last one, I think. Yeah, this is better than your odds. Yeah, I know. I'm like, wait. It's like I didn't draw that last page too long ago. See all the classmates as friends. I mean, so at uni, you kind of don't really have classmates in the same way that you do in school. Like, you have people also doing your course. And, like, I was friends with everyone in my, like, that actually attended my last thing, but you also have people attending at different campuses, online. Like, you don't interact in the same way, because a lot of people just leave as soon as the lecture ends. Hello, Nina. So yeah, it is a different dynamic now, like, compared to what it was at school. You have some questions. Go ahead, Kenny. What are these questions? Wait, am I listening to the right? Oh, okay. Why did I forget that that's in the king? Okay, interesting. There's a wait? Oh, wait. What is the most weirdest friend that you have? As in currently, or that I have had in my life? I forgot the name I called you. Oh, you mean Anthony? Was that it? Is that what you're talking about? Hello, you're enjoying. Thank you. Hello, remember. See, the way I usually remember you guys is through your profile pictures. So your profile picture just being a C, I'm like, oh, may you pet your doggy. Yeah, of course you can pet your doggy. Why wouldn't you be allowed to pet your doggo? Go give your doggo some love. My leg is so badly broken. That annoys when you help. Do I have a pet cat. Wait, there's some weird questions going on. Yeah, what kind of dog? Wait, I actually don't know dog breeds. I'm like, what kind of doggo do you have? But then you'll probably tell me and I'll be like, I don't know what that is. My cat's name is Gryffindor. I may have named it before some of the J.K. Rowling stuff. So yeah, I'm not a J.K. Rowling fan. Used to love Harry Potter. That was my childhood, but if you're familiar with, I feel like most people know now what. Yeah. Yes. Cat's name is Batman. That is a great name. Cause yeah, like see, I had a guinea pig as a kid called Hufflepuff, so I was like, oh, I'll name this one Gryffindor. It's like having like cutesy-ified versions of the houses. But if I was to name him today, I would not do something like that. New Simba. Ooh. Akuna and Matata. That's great. If you can't... Wait, what? Is a... Okay, I will need to, beacon. Why oh, I bumped my mouse and now my game's camera has completely gone wild. Okay, let's look up your dog thing that you said. Beacon. Oh, it's a floofy dog! It kind of looks like a floofy toy. That's so cute. Okay, we're gonna steal these clouds from this reference image. Because someone particularly didn't like my clouds, and I'm like, ooh. Yes, I know K-pop Demon Hunters. I was actually watching it earlier today. What art style do you like? I like, I have a few that I like. I like Toilet and Hanako-kun. I like, Kingdom Hearts, like, so Tetsuya Nomura's work. Gachi Akazu's got really cool art. I like Death Note, so, like, Obata. He does, like, Death Note, All You Need Is Kill, Bakuman, Platinum End, Hikaru no Go, a heap of them, like, and his art's really pretty. Like, very colorful. Ooh. He's got more straight. Ah, okay. I wish I liked dogs, because, like, lots of people have them, and, like, it's cool how everyone's so passionate about them, but dogs kind of freak me out, and I feel bad. I have heard of Spider Family. I think I was reading it at one point, but, like everything, I kind of fell off. Like, it wasn't that it did anything wrong, I just wasn't reading manga very much. Yeah, I feel like Spy Family is not everyone's taste. Spider Family. That's called Into the Spider-Verse. That's Spider Family. Clouds. I mean, these are clouds in the background. This is like an island mountain thing. Let me see if I can find like a tutorial. Like, maybe there's like a tip for how to draw clouds. Let me Google it. Can I like pop that out? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. How to draw clouds. They're all like cartoony. Like, I can draw like basic cartoony clouds. Oh, they're all YouTube videos. I don't want to watch a video. I'll figure it out. I'm sure I can do this. There should be... Wait, what? I feel like hairless cats is something that not everyone loves. Would be a great name for my new cat's bread and milk or gray and cheese. Bread and milk would be my pick of those two, I think. Maybe I should chop Sunny and not have... See, that's actually... Hold up, you might be onto something here. Because I don't want clouds here, so maybe I just don't have clouds. I haven't played Hollow Knight, but I do know that Silk Song just came out. Hairless cats are expensive. Yin and Yang, yeah. The Silk Song is real. Can you do... Okay, I'm Milk. Why? Why on earth did... Okay, that is a really weird thing for YouTube to be like, we're putting this up for review, and the words milk. Why was that put up for review? Scientists found out cats can't have milk. Yeah, they aren't supposed to have dairy. Like, it's actually, I think it's pretty common, like, for most to have dairy. Because, like, people also used to be a lot more lactose intolerant than we are now. Um, yeah. But yeah, I'm beginning to think that you guys keep asking for face reveals as a joke. Because I'm like, guys, I did that already. Only kittens can have milk. Ah, okay. Interesting. Where's that sketchbook? My desk is a mess again. Hello, Shinzu. How old am I? I'm 21. Say milk. Oh, that's probably why then. You've never had milk? I am now father. Alukino. That is a compliment. Alukino is very cool. Say milk with loud milk. Oh, okay. I'm 21. I think you just asked that. Yeah, I'm 21. Okay, what kind? Because like babies can't survive with like. I mean, you can get like formula and stuff, but they need like. I'm guessing we're talking about milk as in cow's milk, right? Because there are different types. Like you've got baby milk, like so like breast milk and like formula and stuff. Plus you've also got like different milks from like plants and stuff. Like there's soy, there's oat. Um. Oh, what else is there? There's. I know there's a heap of different like milk alternatives as well. And different animals, like I think there's like goat's milk is also a thing. Because no, there's goat's cheese, so there has to be goat's milk. Did you just vomit when they fed you? Vomit when I got fed milk. Like as in cat. I like milk. What? Why are we talking about milk? I think someone brought up it. I don't know. Nini, you've asked 3 times. I said I'm 21. I've already answered that. That's the 3rd time we've answered it.
Hey, it's me, DJ. I've always got music lined up for your day.
Like,
and now I'm taking requests. Just search DJ, then press and hold down. You speak it, DJ brings it. Only on Premium.
Powdered milk is the best. Yeah, sure. Cockroach milk. I am going to assume that's not a thing. Because that sounds gross. And considering that people don't exactly typically eat bugs in most cultures. That's okay, it's just I did answer it like 3 times. And I'm like, why do you keep asking? You don't drink it. You're 19. Have you ever complained about chores? I mean, probably at some point. I don't know, I wasn't really raised in a household where complaining about chores would have done anything. You might solids. What? You get 10 cents. You get 10 cents from doing it? Now see, I just would have gotten in, like, complaining wouldn't have gotten me anywhere. We're making manga. So we're redrawing the first page because I didn't like my art style, so we're starting again, but this is not happening again. You guys can hold me to that. Have you ever almost been turned down? Have you Ever almost turned down the house? What do you mean turn down the house? Eating chocolate. Oh, yeah, no, I know the dogs can't eat, like, normal chocolate. You can buy them special chocolate. Yeah. Are 9-year-olds allowed on YouTube? I thought you had to be 13. When are you going to go live tomorrow? I should be, unless something comes up. See, like, usually the reason why it's late notice is I intend to go live most days. It's just that if I can't that day, you gave them chocolate and didn't die. I mean, I don't think they all always immediately just drop dead, but, like, it's not good for their overall health. Yeah, like, maybe don't do that. You can't find any. Can't find any. Oh, you can't find any, like, dog chocolate. That sucks. He's looking at you. You drew a dolphin in the sea. Like, as in on the page? I don't even know if these guys are in the right climate for, like, dolphins. Okay. Yeah. I mean, most human food is not made for animals. Like, it's made for our consumption, so, like, you kind of can't just assume that, like, people's can eat it. I mean, people's can eat it, pets can't. So yeah, you have to be careful with, like, because we put some funky stuff in food. Where is that pose? I know I saved, but where is? Did I not? Oh, is deadly now. I know a lot of people have peanut allergies, so if you've got a peanut allergy, it's deadly. Pets can eat humans. Cats eat people if you die. Like if your cat dies and is left to you, like wait no, if you die and your like pet cat's left to his cord, yeah. Just wanna be part of your symphony. Hands on head pose. Gay. My story? Chicken ate its roommates. Yeah, no, chickens will eat chicken. Um, chickens do not care. I'm doing gay. Oh wait, no, there's like pride flags. Is that what they meant? They are omnivores. Yeah, chickens are if you feed them something, they will eat it. Um, yeah, chickens are not fussy. So you could you dispose of a body with a chicken? I know you can like I know a good way to get away with murder is to feed a body to like pigs. So could you do it with chickens? Do you like Ben 10? I haven't really watched a lot of Ben 10. Father has pink cat ears. I do. Is it bad to show a chicken KFC? Chickens will not care. Chickens would probably enjoy eating the KFC. I need to sharpen a pencil. Do I have a... Where's my... I feel like half my pencils, I don't know where I put them. Need to be your cats. Enjoy! But you know, my father used to, I don't know if he still has chickens because I'm not in contact with him, but we used to feed chickens all the leftovers. And also compost stuff. Dies from getting stepped on by another chicken we used to... Yeah, chickens kind of aren't always nice. Are you going to see the blood moon? I'm not sure if I'll be able to because where I live has a fair bit of light pollution, so I'm not sure how visible it'll be from that front. Have you played Terraria? I'm not sure. I know what it is. I don't know. If I have, I don't remember playing it, but I've heard of it. You will tonight. Sure. It's near China. Oh, okay. think the neck would go about there. My big floppy tails that look like they're about to fall. You didn't miss much. Like, yeah. Don't think you were gone for long. Where's the reference image I need? Oh, download the images for reference for the doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. We'll just, yeah. That way I don't have to go through my entire Pinterest board every time I want to see them. How old are you? I am 21, yeah. On the internet, thought you were Asian or Romanian in Europe. Yeah. Romania's, yeah. Is it in that, like, sort of bracket between the bit? Like, because I know there's some countries that are sort of hard to tell which one they're part of. Like, Russia's the one that confuses me if it's Asia or Europe, because I have heard people tell me both. Like, is Russia Asia or Europe? Because, yeah, I've heard both answers. Because I thought it was Europe, but then we learned about it when we were learning about Asia, but then I've still also heard people say it's in Europe, and I'm like, I don't know where this is. I mean, Russia's big enough that it could probably just be its own continent. Russia's massive, like, based on what I've seen of maps. Russia is part of Europe and Asia, but most of it's... Oh, okay, so does it depend on whereabouts you are in Russia? Okay. Did you... Like, as in sumo wrestling? I didn't realize it was... I guess that makes sense. I don't know, I've never really thought about it much. Russia is bigger than Europe. Oh, really? Yeah, like, Russia's massive. We can't get in. Wait, is that not normal? Because, see, like, here in Australia, right, like, we don't have any countries on our borders. So, like, the idea, and, like, I'm guessing it's not normal with the, like... Can you guys just enter countries without getting, like, your car checked? Do you guys just casually enter each other country's borders? Is that a thing? Because, like, right, like, you would need to have your passport and stuff to leave Australia. Okay. They don't... Right. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, what do you mean? Like, of course you have to get your thing checked. Okay, that makes sense. I've never really thought about that. Cause yeah, like leaving even like to go to New Zealand's if like still a few hours on a flight, I'm pretty sure. So like yeah, to going to any country is kind of a bigger deal here. Cause we're just further away from everyone. Can't wait for you to get to full. Yeah. Thank you. Well, yeah. There's no pressure to give me the monies. I understand that like especially a lot of you guys are young, so like kids don't tend to have a lot of money anyway, and also like times are rough for a lot of people. Like yeah, and I don't feel like that you guys don't owe me money. If I wanted to ensure and guarantee that I got money for what I do, I wouldn't do it for free. Money would just be a nice bonus for those that want to and can afford it. But yeah, always make sure to take care of yourself first. Oh, okay. The 12 principles of animating. Interesting. I've vaguely heard the term, but I'm not super familiar with it as like I've probably seen it at some point, but I'm not really an animation person, so I probably just forgot because I don't have to know that. Just want to get job in. I'm guessing Jollibee's like a city or something. You'll become the #1 anime in the world. You're 9? Micro Mist. What is Micro Mist? I feel like he's looking a little bit too buff relative to the other one. I'm like, oh, it's a fast food restaurant. Oh, okay. What kind of food do they sell? Ah, okay. I've seen 6-year-olds on YouTube commenting. Yeah, I know that because sometimes kids do it, but like I don't know, like at least lie about your age so you don't get in trouble, like. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure like if you're 6, you're not supposed to be on normal YouTube. It's basically going, oh, okay. Spaghetti? What do you mean your fast food place is selling spaghetti? Is that normal for your fast food restaurants? Instagram since oh jeez. Like yeah, I know it does happen. Okay, this might just be a thing. Okay, bro, you're looking buffer than Lux, which cannot be we can't have that. Lux is the I feel like yeah, hold up. We need children. What? Can I make this? What? What are you referring to? Why do we need... I feel like I'm missing something critical here. Guess how many OCs you have? I'm not sure, like, I mean, I don't even know how many OCs I have because I've had so many over time. I don't even think I could count them. Just guess. I don't know... 20? Have I? No, I haven't. Stop calling me out for my sleep schedule. Why 20? I don't know, because it was a random number that popped in my head. Means, but no. Oh, do I like dolphins? I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of neutral towards dolphins. 3. Ah. Oh, okay. Hello. Hi, Jaha Art. What's my ducks? Ducks are my favorite animal. I'm very normal about ducks. What's your name is Ice Fox. I wonder what your favorite animal. Please sponsor you, dude. With what? How am I meant to sponsor you? I don't have money. I don't have any. What would I do to what? I'm not a brand or a company. That'd be like asking, like, I don't know. I mean, you could ask your mum to sponsor you. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'm what? Yeah, ask your mom if she can sponsor you. I'm sure that, or your dad, or whoever your guardian is. I don't know what your situation is. So, what's your favorite animal? I'm assuming it's a fox. It's a cat. Nice. Like that's gonna be my guess. Yeah. Yeah, you'll ask for a sponsorship, and like I'll just forget about that. I'm I'll make a video and be like, hey, I'll get back and talk about the sponsor later in the video, and then I just don't. See, Fox. Oh, no, yeah, were you the one that asked me to draw some sort of, like, white fox thing? I vaguely remember that. I feel like I'm getting help on my homework. It's like, ah, yes, here's the answer. Oh, okay, then it was someone else, because I have been asked to draw a fox before. Scarlet Demon. What is Scarlet Demon? Okay, I feel like that because Lux is wearing sort of a more baggy shirt, that's also kind of contributing to him not looking as muscly. Hey, 29 subs is pretty good. Dude, I don't know you, and I can't. What do you mean by a sponsorship? Do I, like, are you gonna pay me? That's what a sponsorship is, right? Wait, no, that's how that works. Are you gonna give me money? I will promote you if you give me money. Cause, yeah, that's how YouTube sponsors work. I have no... Wait, bro's like, no, I didn't mean I was gonna give you... Manga. Yes, I will, when I complete it, I will be releasing it, yes. You guys will all get to read it. Oh, right, Ice Fox is... You guys are smart. Right, that makes so much sense. What is up today? We're drawings. Read it on... Yay! Minecraft stuff. My leg is so shaky today, it's annoying me. Like, it's starting to get, like, itchy. Yeah, I know. We're just big brain like that. We just magically guessed it. Do I? Yes, I know what Minecraft is. Of course I know what Minecraft is. Like, I think even my nana knows what Minecraft is. Isn't it boring stuff in single artwork? Wait, what do you mean? Jingle bells? What? What do you mean jingle bells? Wait, have I been called old? Who called me old? Person, I told you, if you want to sponsor me, give me money. That's how sponsorship works. Time. I mean, I haven't been drawing that, this one thing for, like, do you mean this page? I only just started today. Like, a couple of hours is not particularly long. I mean, I'm guessing maybe, like, you've just if you've just started drawing, it could be. But I feel like, no, a couple of hours isn't that long. Why is that not? That is a pentagon. Hold up, I can't math. Draw one thing a long time, draw impatient. I don't feel like I've been drawing anything for a particularly long time. Like, is there something in particular? What is it? Why can't I do this? I feel like my impatience comes less from, like, doing it for a long time and more so if, like, it's just not working. If I just make them bigger. That's... one's too big. And oh wait, what? Wait, oh sorry, the chat wasn't moving. What? 21 spawn spent. Oh, okay. What? Isn't it boring to do a single drawing for many times? Oh, I mean, okay. If you mean redoing the page, I mean, it's not that boring. I've also, like, sometimes, like, for studies, you will draw the same thing multiple times. Like, it doesn't feel that boring because I can see, like, where I went wrong and stuff. Where is, yeah, his muscles make him hot. Okay. Ice Fox, I will make them hot, but not for this chapter because they're children right now. I will make them hot when they're adults. Because, you know, looks like someone petting a huge rat. I'm good. Looks boring. Oh, okay. Okay. This stuff I don't find boring. I can understand, like, maybe if you're, I don't know, I'm enjoying it. I'm not finding it boring, but I guess it depends on what you like about drawing and stuff. And I feel like that, I don't know, as you develop and stuff, what you find more exciting is different. Like, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed doing this when I first started. In fact, I know I wouldn't have because, when I actually had a manga that my character design was too similar to Deku, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna redraw it because, you know, I need to change what he looks like. And I just didn't go back to it because I didn't want to redo it. I hate the sketch. Yeah, no, okay. You're one. So, I mean, if you like color, then yeah, I would recommend maybe going for more like a webtoon looking thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bored because, yeah, I've got you guys to keep me company as well. You're 49. So yeah, you guys help make it more entertaining. As well. Wait, 49, wait, when were you born if you're 49? Hold up, let me do math. What year was 40, I can't, right, 9-year-old born. 1976 or 75. Okay. So, like, you lived through, like, that stuff. BM, you're the time person. That's right. You guess how old? I feel like, didn't you tell me how old you are? I feel like that I've forgotten. No, I wasn't guessing how old they are. I was just looking up when they were born. So I'm like, get a better sense of like, oh, wait, when, like, is a 49-year-old, like, yeah. Hello, you're 17. That doesn't surprise me. Time person. Oh, yeah, oh, they haven't been here for a while. So, yes, we have our timekeeper. So they basically, have, in the past, kept messaging with different humorous ways to tell me the time every minute. Guess how there's no way you'll get it right. Okay, wait, now I want to make sure that I don't get it right. What's an age that you can't possibly be? 1,000,000. Time Lord. Do you guys know how to time travel? I'm time traveling right now, actually. It's just like small increments. 12 from shorts. 106 Spy Dragon. You will do your first live stream. Hold up. Am I subscribed to you, Box of Dragons? I want to see your first live stream. Just make sure you don't do it at the same time as when I live stream so I can join in. Box of Dragons. Are they... hold up. Wait, I can click on them and see that... No, I can't. Because I'm watching as an... Wait, yes I can. Go to channel. I need to turn on notifications. Oh. Oh, hold up. Yeah. Why is that? Okay. Yeah. What was I drawing? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's fixing up some of the, like... I realized I probably should work out what Lux is gonna... I mean, what Aza's gonna look like. And actually... Yeah, this will be interesting, because I don't have a full plan for the... You sub to me... You're about to start making videos. Okay, let's subscribe. See, I am slightly hesitant because I had someone that I did that. I was like, yeah, I'll subscribe, why not? And then, like, they were racist. I'm like, dang it! So now that what I can... Oh, okay, so you guys can see channels when you're a mod. Right. That makes sense. My leg hurts. Yeah, see, I'm not... I don't watch enough, like, live streams as a normal person to know, like, what your standard... Oh, no, there was just a person that used to be semi-regular, and then they, like, made a racist remark, so they got kicked out and banned. But yeah, I felt bad, because I was like, you know, they had a channel, I was like, yeah, I'll support you, why not? And then it's like, oh, you're gonna be a butthead. That sucks. Yeah, that was the guy that was racist to Boxer Drone. I don't think it wasn't because they were furry. They're just being racist about Japan, which was also especially confusing given that, like, this is a stream for making manga. Like, it doesn't have a... Yeah. Sometimes I have to remember that, like, I don't know, I feel like that in my head, I'm like, yeah, no, like, why would you be racist? Because, like, typically if you're overtly racist, you're also probably going to be transphobic. So it's like, why are you watching me? Like, why are you here if you're a bigot? I don't think that I'm the right channel for you. Everyone hates... Where are you from? Where are you from that everyone hates? Is it France? I feel like France gets a lot of hate. But, like, in a... Not, like... I don't know, it's a different sort of hate. Oh, I have heard that the internet's been really bad with Indian hate lately, which is confusing to me. Like, I've lived in areas that have had lots of Indian people, like, so, one of the towns, it wasn't directly where I live. Yeah, like, I don't know a lot about India's, like, political or anything, but, like, I don't know, I don't get hating on any sort of group of people just because of, like, you can't control your skin tone or where you're from. Like, that just is a stupid thing to hate someone for, something that they can't control. Thank you, Midnight. They're making fun of India for them being good scammers. Oh, okay. But yeah, like, I've heard, like, so my mom grew up in a town that had a large Indian population. I feel like that I've had a lot of doctors that are Indian. I've found that's been pretty common. There's also a fair bit of I think that's, like, maybe, like, a Sikh. Which one's the one with the turban thingies? Because I know that there's like a field near where I live where at the same time, like, every week, there's a group of, like, guys in, like, long robes and turban-y things. I think they're, like, doing something religious. It's 6:30 in the morning, jeez. Just a funny, like, Punjab. Oh, okay. Right. That's, yeah, okay. I remember, Indian food's also yummy. We have, like, an Indian restaurant near where I live that's, really good. It's called Dum and Rum. And yeah, like, they make their own... Will there be any characters that break the fourth wall? I don't specifically have any fourth wall breaks in my head. It won't be something like Deadpool or, like, that sort of ironic humor. I feel like tonally they sort of need to take the the situation seriously. There'll be times like this chapter has a little bit of narration, but that's a different thing. Like talking directly to the audience as a narrator is different to the characters breaking the fourth wall, even if that is a character. Yes, there are powers. So it's kind of like combine like magical girls with vampires. People don't think some people are racist, but just think it's their opinion. I have heard of Black Clover. I like Black Clover. Yeah, I feel like that a difficulty with discussing things like racism is there seems, especially like I found this with, let's say, some of my more conservative relatives. They think that being racist is intentionally just being mean. They don't understand that having biases and stuff is a form of racism. They seem to just think that being racist is just going up to like a person of color and going, "Ha, you suck." I mean, what counts as a mangaka? You don't know what to talk about. I'm not a girl, but yeah, okay. What counts as a mangaka? Like, I'm guessing that for you asking that you don't think I'm already one? So, like, do you mean, like, as in a professional in Japan? Because I'm not planning to go down that route. And my mad power system, so basically is, okay, so there's a couple of different, like, it's your, it's your boy, that is definitely a definition. You distracted me. So yeah, there's multiple power systems because different cultures are gonna have different approaches for magic. But the main one, published ones. Okay, I mean, given that I'm like sort of self-publishing online, okay. I guess I probably am unlikely to get published unless I like blow up like something on like DD Mark. Chances are I just won't. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, like, so I was explaining the magic system. Hold up. So the main one that the main guy is going to be using is basically he's a vampire, but like with magical powers. I guess it's kind of similar to how like Twilight they have individual abilities as well. It was all racism TED talk. Actually, Azzy, you're probably a better authority on talking about racism than I am for like obvious reasons. Hemomancy. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. It's like, yeah, it's like blood magic. So basically they have like the vampire sort of limitations like needing blood for survival. They're not gonna have, okay, they will, the sun thing won't be an issue because the city that they live in is enclosed. So that's not an issue. So Kikichi and Yuzu mastermind on what happened last time. Oh wait, Kikichi, you mean Azo? Is that who you're referring to? Or are you referring to how, like, he was acting like Nagito, being like, "Ooh, you're causing issues." Boom, 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 a dome. Yeah, so, like, the cities, how do they get their vitamin D? The answer is shut up. The answer is I hadn't thought about the fact that the sun gives vitamins. I'm an idiot. I guess maybe, like, they would have supplements or something. Because they're like a nation at war, so I was thinking maybe their city could be enclosed in as a form of like security. Yeah, like you can eat vitamins, blood forms. So yeah, like they aren't supposed to go around just actually feeding off people. They get given like pouches and stuff. So Lux hasn't actually. I mean, this is before we get to that point, but Lux hasn't gone around and actually feasted on a person. Like Slender Man. What do you mean, like slender? Do you just mean because it's just a thing? Aren't really helpful. I don't know. I don't know enough about drugs to go down that road. Just drink. Yeah. No. So no. The vampires are basically their army. So like their soldiers are the ones with vampire powers, not the general population. There are some that aren't in the army that have it, but part of the reason why they're not meant to feed on people is to avoid everyone just getting vampire powers, and like they're like, no, that'd probably mess up our government system. That makes it kind of difficult to control the population if it's not just, yeah. So there are non-vampire citizens. Most citizens are non-vampire. the last 10 to 20 minutes. Yeah, they have blood donation tax. Like, so everyone just has to give, like, blood as part of, like, a taxation system. That makes sense, actually. That would be a way to ensure that, like, yeah, everyone, like, that the army has enough to support. The only reason why... Are we talking about vampire? Yeah, because technically this is a vampire series. It's not really relevant to this first chapter. Keep your vampires fed. Yeah. So yeah, the only reason why, like, I don't know, they would need to feed off someone is, like, and you not be, not, yeah. To milk to, yeah, I know, it's crazy, the chat, the stuff that ends up, yeah, conversations go in lots of different directions. Do blood types attend? That's a good question. I hadn't really thought about much about blood types making much difference. Especially because, like, their blood consumption is sort of regulated. Can they eat human food? I was thinking so, like, because I feel like, I don't know, I like food as, I mean, I just like food. It's like flavoring. It's like, yes, the blood's spicy. What's my blood type? I have no idea. My blood type is something. I've had blood tests, so there would be medical records somewhere of what my blood type is, but I don't know it. It's never really been something I've needed to know. And, like, I don't think that because I know that, like, in, Japan and stuff, they have, like, sort of blood type personality stuff. We don't really have that here. Have you guys drank blood? Can I get some of the B negative? I mean, I've had, like, teeth where they've fallen out and you just end up with blood in your mouth. Blood doesn't taste good. It tastes like salty and like hot dogs. It's kind of gross. You don't want answer? Yeah, it's your boy. You probably had blood a fair bit. Oh, that's not good. I don't have any advice for that because I also had a parental figure that was racist. Tastes like pennies. How did you eat pennies? We don't have pennies here. We haven't had... Right. I'm like... Lick coins. How do you know how blood tastes? Guys, have you not lost a tooth? And have your mouth... Have you guys not accidentally bitten your lips before? Yeah. And also, I'm just like, I feel like most kids go, lick. You've been punched in the mouth. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I would be more surprised if someone doesn't know what it tastes like. Just because I feel like there's just situations where you kind of end up with it there. You didn't... Bro, how old are you? Actually, wait, no, aren't there people that are born without a set of adult teeth? So, like, they just have baby teeth their entire life? Or, like, some teeth don't... I need to figure out what this dude's gonna look like. Didn't get the tooth fairy? Bro got robbed of monies. He's too not... Okay, I'm gonna figure out what Aza's gonna look like. That was probably something to do before I started. Let's get some UV flashlights. Okay, so I'm not one thing. Actually, no, that'd be pretty funny, because, like, the way that Lux and Aza, like, they'll just be, like, running into each other, and it's just, like, flashlight attack, and it's like, ugh. Fairy tales. I mean, were you supposed to believe in fairy tales? That's Batman stuff. Yeah, that is a very Batman thing to do. Believe in ghosts. I, haven't met any ghosts. They should come and say hi. You counted 3? Yeah, I don't think I've met any. They could that you. I mean, that's good. A lot of you guys say that you don't have lots of friends, so like, I don't know. Maybe we should do some seances and get you guys some ghost friends. Is a seance for ghosts? If you could see them, yeah, they probably would be. You have 72 friends. That's a lot. I don't even think I could name 72 people. Yeah, I feel like that also, like, I don't know, for my own, sanity, I guess. Don't want me to be my friend. Okay, I'm probably not the person to give ghost advice because I don't know much about that sort of stuff. Like, I feel like, oof. Like, I am aware that, like, I don't know, there's people that I've met that, yeah, like, they seem like, you know, people that I would trust and stuff, and they've said that they've seen them. Okay. Making sure I know that your weird cult thing is going strong. Icebox is like, what is this chat? Wait, Gooba, yeah? Did I look at the Discord? Okay, hold up. Okay, wait. That's actually a good idea, guys. We can have a ghost expert on the chat. Hold up. I can get the Discord open. That's Spotify. Dooba dooba doo doo. Where is that? Where's the button? Waiting.
Well, bam.
Well, bam. So, guys, this is Azzy in the chat. Say hello.
Am I able to be heard? Hello?
Can you guys hear? Can you guys? I can't tell if you guys can hear them or not. And I will need to get the chat open so I can see. Yes, you guys can. Cool.
Okay, nice. Alright, ghost question. I've experienced a lot of supernatural stuff. My family deals with a lot of supernatural stuff. Very spiritually inclined. I've had a lot of experiences. Unironically, my family has experienced a lot of situations where we punch ghosts. That's
Are you also seeing the chat whilst you're talking? Because like someone's like, he sounds like a boy. Is this? I've already said I don't have a boyfriend, so I'm going to say no.
I'm not their boyfriend. You're way too weird.
That is actually fair. Yeah, I freak people out.
You do. You really do. The stream's kind of lagging on my end. I can see it, but it's like lagging.
Yeah, okay.
So you might need to relay the question. Yes, it's me, Azzy. Hi.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I haven't picked up my pencil for a second, but yeah.
Oh no, people have heard my male voice and suddenly you're losing viewers. What a terrible thing.
Oh no! My non-passing voice is what's getting everyone here. Draw an evil nun. Sure, why not? They're like.
Anyway, who wants some ghost questions?
Yeah, we have a ghost expert. now they're like just exposed them.
Tell us a talk embarrassing moment. Oh, I have plenty.
Oh, oof. The fact that you can say plenty when we haven't known each other for that long.
Yeah, well, it's not that hard.
Are you asking me or them? Because I'm a boy.
I'm also a boy. Is Cena for you as a bit distorted because to an illusion? Well, you seen it head on, or is it more out of the corner? Really?
Why do they sound like a hot depressed emo guy?
Me?
I'm assuming that's who they mean.
Ice, does Swan mean me? Does ice mean me?
I think so. Because ice is irregular, so I'm guessing they're not referring to me. Otherwise,
Obviously not.
yeah.
Would you rather meet a ghost as a girl or a ghost as a boy? Well, that's a tough one.
Non-binary.
I would rather meet a ghost that doesn't annoy me.
Everyone's just like, ooh.
Alright, everyone needs to like step back and drink some cold water.
Everyone's like, dang. Wait, I was meant to be drawing an evil nun.
Yeah, draw the evil nun, nerd.
I forgot what I was doing.
Damn.
I'm gonna draw a nun based on what I remember their outfits to look like.
Why do ghosts not attack and just stare? In general, a lot of horror movies are bullshit. With like ghosts attacking you. You are alive. You inherently have more power. You can more easily defend yourself against the living. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is possible to make a ghost pregnant. I'm sure there are a lot of people out there that would like that, but I don't think it is possible.
I'm sure there's yaoi about that.
I'm sure there is, yeah. So there's many saucy comics and manga about that, but this isn't that type of stream. Odin Javier is asking who's talking. Hi, it's me, another mod. My name is Aze. It's your boy Aze. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, Ozzy.
These people are free, and they're like, oh my god, a different voice.
Yeah,
what
I know. We have an impromptu guest star, so that's cool. Wait, can I should if I was less lazy. No, this isn't my brother. Okay, so I have mentioned that my brother's been in town. My brother's back, not here anymore, and no, this is not my brother. I would not put my brother on a live stream. He would get me demonetized.
I mean, I guess you could try, but I personally wouldn't go for it.
Are you trying to summon a sexy ghost? Just lower your standards.
Do you become a ghost when you die or go somewhere? I think that's a very specific philosophical question that this stream is not equipped to discuss.
Yeah, I feel like you would annoy some, like, the dependents, also, like, different faiths have different interpretations.
It's me, Odin. I'm in your walls.
You guys will summon me back to draw you guys One Piece stuff.
No, we cannot get killed by ghosts like in movies. Ghosts are a very specific thing. Yes, I can see the chat right now, Sally. I'm a mod. I'm looking at the chat right now.
Everyone being like, "Oh no, they saw the thirsty comments."
I can see all the thirsty comments that need approval. Sorry, Sally Faison. Whatever. I can see. Is it possible for ghosts to touch us? I think, given enough energy, yes. I've had experiences where things have grabbed me. I'm not sure if that's the best thing for folks.
I would.
If that's what you want, Dami, I guess. But that's another. Well, again, Sally Faceman. That's another very philosophical question about how you believe the afterlife works. Do ghosts have telekinesis? I think that's a very specific subcategory referred to as a poltergeist. Oh, they can be scary when you can see them. I see them. It's a weird thing. I think that's a very specific thing. my family has a weird thing about punching ghosts, but that's my family being weird native people. We have our weird ways and culture and stuff.
Roblox emo
Why do I
boy.
sound like the normal Roblox emo boy in voice chat? I sound like that because I'm tired.
What is the chat is obsessed with face reveals. I still keep getting asked for face reveals, even though my face was already revealed, and I did a specific face reveal.
Sorry, Odin. Y'all couldn't handle my face reveal. I'm too much.
Yeah, you guys are already thirsting over him, like as it is.
You're gonna chill. If I ever happen to be with the brain, the taco brain person here. If I happen to ever be with them IRL while they're streaming, sure I'll do a face reveal. But until then, no.
Yeah. Can you touch? Do ghosts have ghost partners? Like ghost marriage?
I suppose you can if your consciousness carries on into what is your afterlife.
I've been quiet because I'm also like curious about these things. You'll touch grass. Oh.
Point is, see, here's the thing. If you're father, I'm uncle. We'll put it that way.
I've also been called an unc for being 21, and I'm like, what?
No, don't tell them my age.
Yeah, you'll scare them all off.
Yeah.
I just need to get a sec to grab my charger. You guys can keep talking.
Is he really a ghost expert? I don't trust this dude. Am I really a ghost expert? I've had more experiences than the average person.
Guess it depends on what you mean by expertise. Like, by expertise, do you mean someone that's like studied it, or do you mean someone with like experience?
I've had experiences, and I've done my own independent research into demonology and spirits, and my own cultural thing.
Because yeah, you also did history. So does that cover anything like related to this?
I think when it comes to specific mythology, referring to how spirits work, we can do that. We have a very specific, literally the oldest ghost story comes from ancient Greece, which I have studied.
Oh, nice.
Which was literally just sucking up a vacuum like Luigi. As he can call you cable, what? How ghosts are mortal, can ghosts have different powers? I would say your essence as you are is an immortal thing. Whether or not you repeat that consciousness is very different. Can have ghosts have different powers? Possibly. That's fair, Nikogami. What is going on? What do you mean by table? What the fuck do you mean by?
I don't know. We voted last time because I was like, oh, a lot of you guys are kids. Well, I'll see if you guys are okay with coarse language. And the vote was, I think it was like 70 people voted. Swearing's okay.
It's still YouTube and all that.
It's been over 5.
That's fair.
I have no idea what an table is.
Because can. My whole family has had weird supernatural experiences. There are hostile spirits, there are non-hostile spirits. My family has had multiple encounters with hostile spirits that have us fighting it in some way, shape, or form. We have very specific ways for dealing with like objects with attachments and how to like affect spirits and stuff. Because here's the thing. As far as my culture is referred, indigenous culture, don't call me Papi, Azzy, please. As far as my culture is concerned, as someone who is living, you have more power over something that is not. Your physicality gives you more strength. And so you are able to tell these things what to do. One of my first ever like hostile supernatural experiences was when I was about 12. Something kept grabbing me and screaming at me. Ghosts can be jacked, yes. And after the third time it happened, I was a little miffed. I was trying to sleep. It wouldn't let me sleep, right? And I told it to fuck off. Really aggressively and angrily. And you know what? It did.
What?
It's swamp. What do you mean? If my poop does my poop become a ghost after it drowns in the toilet and will haunt me. Yeah, this sounds exactly like a dad joke. Wait, I'm still bored for no reason. One last far, I'm afraid that's just how it works. Is that the thing?
Yeah, because you
Is the
keep
thing.
saying here's the thing, so I'm drawing the thing.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's funny.
That is fair. Do the thing.
Hi. What is...
Where's Fox? You're well. Can you call me Unc Smith? Well, my last name isn't Smith. I don't know what's my real name, but I guess if that's what you prefer, I don't know. Why Smith specifically? As he is Megamind, and I am pretty big brain, but that's a bit incorrect. What do these words mean? Unc Smith and the puppy, please, bro.
I feel like I swear half of you guys are Gen Alpha, and I'm just here feeling like a boomer being like, what are these kids saying?
Yeah, honestly.
We've got some new peoples in the chats. Gen Z. Wait, when does Gen Z go to? Like, I feel like
We're covered in Gen Z.
Yeah, I know we are. But like, are we old Gen Z or are we young Gen Z?
We're earlier Gen Z.
Ah, okay. I call you window.
So Gen Z is like 2010s up to early 2011. It's like early 2000s up to early 2010s.
Oh, okay.
It's Gen Z.
So the kids that had Wii's.
Yeah. The kids that had Wii's and PlayStation 3s and PlayStation 2s and all that.
PlayStation 3 was so good. I kind of want to get one again.
Dude, my emulator works great. I've been playing Asura's Wrath. Ooh, love that game.
Yeah.
If anybody knows Asura's Wrath, that is a deep cut. That's a really good game.
So like, because I know that you've also done like history and stuff. Does your culture's approach to ghosts, is that like, how does it compare to other cultures? Like, are there certain consistencies?
There are certain consistencies where it's the main consistency amongst most cultures is that death isn't like is like a more semi-permanent than permanent. It's more of a thing of just kind of moving into a next stage of life, going somewhere else, right?
Oh, yeah, I remember System. So as you for context, System was someone that came in last stream, and they made their username like System and made it look like YouTube was stuffing up. Freaked me out, and then I found out it was them, and then like they were just being annoying, and they kept like they made 4 different accounts to join the thing.
Oh, that sounds cringe.
Yeah, I was like, dude, get a life, and then they said mean word to me, say something inspiring. Kingdom Hearts.
Say something inspiring. I got something inspiring for you. To all my LGBTQ plus people out there, I know things are hard. I know things are difficult. I know life is gonna kick you in the teeth, but you got this. After all. And I'm using this in the term to specify a bundle of sticks. A faggot is unbreakable. Anyway.
all I know is Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, that's all I know. You say I know next to nothing about Kingdom Hearts. Having Otaku try and explain it to me is really funny, because my main question is, why does he turn into a boat?
And the answer is we don't know. You just kind of have to accept that the ultimate darkness form is a boat. If you guys know what okay, for context, at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, the final boss fight is the World of Chaos, and it looks like a boat.
Hey, Azzy, can call you light?
As in, like Yagami? Because it's a boat. Exactly! Wait, are you a Walmart bag? Does anyone know that meme? Is that still a thing?
We don't have Walmarts here.
No, there was a I remember seeing this image. I don't even know if it's a proper meme or if I just saw it several times and in my head thought it was, but it was basically like picking pronouns or like gender and something, and one of the options was Walmart bag.
Walmart bag.
Yes. Can a ghost I think we answered the ghost can't kill anyone, right?
I think very specifically, ghosts can like mess with you, but they're physically incapable of killing you.
Yeah, I guess it also depends on what counts as killing. Like they could probably push you to the
Ghosts are capable of shoving, but they themselves cannot just like
Yeah.
choke you out or some shit.
Yeah. Like, what are the most? Because I mean, I haven't really seen a lot of scary like movies and stuff. But what are like the most common misconceptions?
I don't know. I might be a bit old for you, mate.
Yeah. I haven't played Final Destination.
Yes, I know Final Destination. Azzy, can you guess what's my favorite animal dog? Okay, I'm gonna think real hard, guys. I'm gonna think really, really hard. Is it an Arctic fox? You know those ones that like walk on the snow and then they go up and then they dive down into the snow?
OT's not a game. Wait, what's OT?
Oh, I think they're referring to how you thought Final Destination was a game when it's a set of movies.
Oh, wait, what am I thinking of then?
I don't know. Granted, though, there might have been a movie of it. We kind of lived through that era where whenever there was a movie, there was a video game that got made.
Yeah, like I had the Megamind game on PlayStation 3. I also had a heap of Lego games, but yeah, the licensed tie-in games during like the Wii, PlayStation 3, and I think Xbox 360 was the equivalent. Like that era, every major blockbuster got a game.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. And also the DS had a heap.
That era where every movie got like a tie-in video game for no real reason.
Yeah, and they would be like, I don't know, like vaguely platform puzzle game.
And it would you use, if I remember correctly, you use the berries in Minecraft. You walk up and you right click them.
How do you take? Oh, right. You become a furry.
Despite having qualities of both, they're actually their own separate genus.
Oh, okay. So they're not a canine?
No, they're not a canine, actually.
Oh. I don't know, most of my experience with foxes is, like, I used to live on a... We didn't run the farm, but we lived on a property that had farm, and yeah, there was foxes that would come and attack the cows. And foxes are really noisy. I was very surprised, because, like, there's a song, What Does the Fox Say? And I'm like, we know what they say.
Yeah, they scream.
Got a bunch of high schoolers who cheated death because Manga... Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, Odin, ask.
So Final Destination...
Yeah, death was after them. That's like the whole thing.
Ah, okay.
Like they cheated death, so death was coming to get them, and it was essentially these really elaborate ways of dying where like everything's set up like dominoes, and then it would fall apart. Like you'd see all the stuff, and then everything happens.
Right. What kind of a question?
Do I prefer being gay or being lesbian? I wouldn't know. I don't know what I am. I just see a person, I go, oh, that person's pretty, and then I carry on with my life.
But I'm guessing you wouldn't be able to be counted as a lesbian because generally guys aren't.
No, I don't think I can be counted as a lesbian due to being a man.
Yeah, there's enough discourse about like the trans men lesbians. I don't know how they would react to cis guy lesbian.
Oh, I'm gay? No, I don't think so.
Are you using gay to mean generally like? Because gay usually specifically means attracted.
Are you using gay specifically in the idea of like homosexuality, or are you using gay as like the generalized term for people in the LGBTQ plus?
Yeah. So, because yeah, because in my head, like bisexual isn't the same as gay, but I know some people use the term gay to account like basically anything that's just not straight.
Yeah.
I'm being quiet because we'll end the expert talk.
Anyway,
I think they want you to be gay. I think they want a chance with you. Bro's like, no, it's not like that.
As flattered as I am, guys, I'm not looking for that type of situations right now.
You came out of a gay manga with the no. You guys say some out of pocket stuff.
You did. I sound like I came out of a British manga. God, I hope I'm the top. I don't want to be in that bad situation.
Oh yeah, no, you don't want to be the bottom in a yaoi. They get treated so badly.
Thank you.
they want.
I do have some dating experience. My GF broke up with me over text before a massive math exam for her abusive boyfriend. It was not a great situation.
Oof. That's rough, buddy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sally laughing. Gee, thanks, Sally.
You guys don't have to ask if you can ask questions.
Yeah, you can just ask questions.
You end relationships. That sounds like an angsty quote you would put like over a wolf thing, like when you're 14 and this is edgy.
/ I'm 14 and this is a deep hardcore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is illegal. Stay away from me, creature. What song is my favorite song? Well, that depends. What genre are we talking about? I have a whole thing on Spotify of just songs I like, and it is about 27.5 hours long.
Yeah, you've said that you've got a lot of music.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen your music taste because we just end up listening to Soulja Boys and Sonic.
That is true. What's my favorite color? Orange.
I like blue.
Orange has been my favorite color since I was a child.
See, orange is my least favorite color.
You should die.
I know. It just kind of it's giving like jail uniform.
I like sunset orange.
Oh, like a burnt umber sort of type. Not
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Why are you being so mean to my favorite color?
I also don't like olive green that much because it kind of just looks like something that would come out the wrong end, like. And also, I don't.
Why am I being called? It's as the Z with XYZ, not assy, not.
I also don't really like modern military uniforms because they.
Why am I being called assy? It's as Z.
How did we meet? We were in the same uni.
Yeah, we're at the same university.
So yeah, we're both in like arts, but I'm doing English literature.
What's your favorite color? I want to say white like snow.
Do we care about
what?
I
don't know. Do you?
You should. Puppy Utah, what?
Who is Poppy Utah? The state of Utah?
Wait, what kind of state is Utah? Like, I don't know much.
It's an American one.
I know it's American, but like, is it like a Florida or a Texas? Like, is it a? Oh,
Damn.
you should care about calling them the right name. You're doing it in a funny way.
Alright.
But like Zeds are cooler. Like, do they still do that for kids media where they like instead of an S they write a Z to be all like cool?
I don't know.
I haven't seen it for a while.
Oh, I'm Poppy Utah. Why do you mean I'm Poppy Utah?
Why Utah?
Why Utah? Can you explain its name? Why Utah?
Need to feed your chickens. I hope your chickens enjoy actually chickens enjoy everything. Your chickens will enjoy your food.
Chickens will commit cannibalism.
Yeah. My father once fed them chicken.
Yeah. No, chickens like in like high stress situations will kill one and then eat it.
Yeah. He had to put like I think it was like shells or something in with the eggs so they would stop eating them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, there was some sort of mixture thing that you could buy to try and put in their food
Sure.
to help them not.
They do. A lot of the time they do that after chickens would do that because the laying of eggs takes a lot of calcium out of their diet.
Ah, okay.
So like one of my birds, for example, when they started laying eggs, this is how we found out they were a girl. We regularly fed them like some scrambled eggs
Oh, okay.
because the calcium and protein in it helped them recover faster.
Yeah. Because yeah, like I know that like part of the reason why cannibalism's bad for people is it can make you sick, but I'm guessing in other animals they might not have the same like
Well,
issues.
in other animals, we've over millions of years have evolved to eat very specific things with like.
You have eggs? What? Like as in I mean he's got birds. I don't know if we've got eggs in the fridge. That is a weird question. Did you drop out? Wait, I can't hear you. Azzy, are you still talking? Or is... Hold up. I mean, I know that you guys in the chat can't hear them because I'm playing... If I can't hear... Did something happen? Hold on, I'm just gonna restart.
Sure.
Oh, no, okay, you're back.
Yeah, my internet died.
Okay. I haven't seen the Summer Hikaru died yet.
The Summer Hikaru died. Eldritch Yaoi, my favorite anime.
I've been meaning. What is it on? I have Crunchyroll.
Odin. Yeah, emo guy is back. My internet died for a moment. How did I meet Taku, Odin? We go to the same university.
Yeah. Yeah, we sometimes get double up of questions because like people don't always see what everyone's already asked or they come in later.
Yeah, that's fair. I also, I think when my internet died, I didn't realize, and I kind of explained like the whole thing about why eating human flesh is kind of bad for us as humans.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. So explain the cannibalism thing.
So basically, it's less of a physical sickness and more of a psychological one. Essentially, the studies have shown that the chemical reaction to us knowingly eating human flesh is so great that it physically affects the way the neural pathways connect.
Oh. That oof.
And it kind of fucks with your head in that way that it's less of a I feel sick after eating this, and more of a my head is actively being rewired by the chemicals. A reaction of knowingly eating human flesh. It's kind of like
So wait, if you ate
So-
it unknowingly, would you not have the same effect?
Yes, actually, because it's the knowing part, and can also be seen in cases where, because it's a purely psychological thing, if you you can give someone non-human meat, and if you tell them it's human meat and they eat it, they will exhibit the same effects of if they had eaten human meat.
Oh, so you could mess people up feeding them pork.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a whole episode on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia on this.
Is that where you learned this?
No, I learned this by my own research, but it is a thing.
Right. This didn't come up in my cannibalism research, but I was more looking up about veganism.
So like, I just kind of go down chat history checking you. I just kind of see. Well, that depends on how are you cooking. How would you like the egg? Do you want it fried? Do you want it boiled? Do
You make
want
it into a cake.
scrambled?
I cook eggs in the microwave.
Don't put eggs in the microwave. That's a bad idea.
No,
Don't
look,
put eggs in the
You like
microwave.
scramble them and put them in for a minute.
Don't just put straight eggs in the microwave, and don't put hard-boiled eggs in the microwave. They explode.
I've done it like several times. You just like crack an egg into a bowl, mix it up a bit, and put them back.
Yeah, crack it in a bowl, mix it up a bit, put it into a pan, move it every 5 seconds, but let it sit. You move it every 5 seconds of the pan to achieve the consistency you want, and then you move it to a plate.
Unknown, we're talking to a friend of mine because they knew stuff about the ghosts. Is it normal for a kid to be able to beat 2 grown men? Probably depends on the child, and also I feel like I could be beaten up by a child.
Yeah, it also depends on the grown men. I know otaku. They're like 40 kilograms soaking wet. I know
I weigh
kids
more
that
than
could fold
40
them in half.
kilograms. Yay. Oh, Chicken Blocks is here. Chicken Blocks is like a legit YouTuber person. They do like FNAF stuff.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like that's why they've got the little
Actually-
tick.
Oh shit! An actual YouTuber, terrifying.
I know. Yeah.
Quick on your best behavior.
Wait, we need to do something 5 Nights at Freddy's related. Da, 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 da.
Draw 5 Nights at Funky's or something. I don't know.
Wait, we'll draw Freddy Fazbear from memory, which I have done before, and it went badly.
Hang on, let me find this real quick. I'll send you a picture of my 5 Nights at Funky's.
It's Freddy. This isn't looking like Freddy. Awful ghost staring into employ. Like, are you having a ghost persistently just following you around? Is that what you mean? Hold up. I think
That means you have a supernatural attachment to you specifically, or an item you're taking with you.
I feel like Ghosto likes you.
I may not come to the next stream. I do have uni does start back up tomorrow.
When are you have you got your? I'm guessing.
I have to. I'm doing courses, but I have to do like a whole thing for one of. I have to do like a whole the Zoom call.
Yep. Wait. Do you like me? I mean, as he's a friend that I've known for longer than doing this, and also like I know them in surreal life.
Has anyone here played Hollow Knight or Silksong? I have played Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was big. I played that back in high school. Silksong, I'm saving up my money currently to buy proper amounts of Silksong, so I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Please, Chicken Blocks.
Oh, is this all your money went on buying me snacks?
Yeah. You broke ass bitch. Damn.
Yeah, they've had to buy me banana bread.
Had to buy the otaku was broke. I had to buy the banana bread. Why do I have such a low voice? I just do. I can have a lower voice. can also have a higher voice. I do voice acting for some minor things, for like D&D and stuff, because I like to be able to differentiate when I'm talking when my characters do a femboy voice. Oh. No, hang on. I'm gonna have to have Otaku
To just say
do
anything.
I'm gonna have to have Otaku do a vote for the femboy voice. I'm not too sure if I want to do it for just one person.
You want me to make a vote for it?
Yeah, do it.
Okay, why not?
Oh.
How do I make a poll? Wait a second. Hold on, we're gonna just give me a sec because I'm in the wrong version of the thing, so I can't make a poll. So we're just gonna close up my Sims because we're not doing that right now.
They just said, Icebox just said Papa Taco is already a femboy.
I think they meant as you doing a femboy voice. I feel like you guys have made it very clear that you already see my voice as a femboy voice by default. Use the
Your
headphones.
voice is.
Oh yeah, I have cat ear headphones. Wait. Oh wait, I can't get money. I was like, oh, you guys could pay me to say uwu. Like, I mean, I just did say it, but like that's not the like. I know what you guys mean. You mean a very specific way of saying it.
I can having done like character voices with like other people who can do character voices. The shit talking is really funny when you have like eight different people that can all do different characters. When the DM ready to get snacks. Like hearing someone in a perfect solid snake be like, Colonel, I just pee-peed and poo-pooed in my pants. Can you come pick me up from school? I don't want the other kids to know this.
What is a habibi?
Something.
Is it an art stream? Theoretically. We give multi-value here.
This was meant to be an art stream, and I kind of talked into shit talking.
Honestly, that happens every time.
You want to? You guys want me to do the voice? One in chat for the femboy voice. One in chat.
Everyone write one in chat.
Type one in chat for the femboy voice if you want the femboy voice.
So like, guys.
Type one in chat.
2.
Okay, alright.
I like how the
3.
Bro, you're asking if you can call them your love. What? You guys are wild.
Why do you guys want me to do the femboy?
Okay, I can make the poll now. I'm just gonna say.
Guys, the poll is being made, but if you want the femboy voice. Oh god, here we go. How long does the post? There's 7 votes, 4 votes, 7 votes.
Wait, someone has voted no. I'm surprised.
Oh god.
Now that was you. That you were like, no.
No, I haven't voted. I'm abstaining as someone part of the stream.
That's fair. Just join, Sleepy Ghost. You have joined at a weird time.
Welcome.
Yeah, we have a guest streamer, and they're asking if they want them to do a femboy voice.
People are asking me if I should do the femboy voice. Is this my hell? Possibly.
I
reckon.
I feel like
I reckon keep it open for like another 30 seconds.
Yeah. The people are yelling in chat.
If you guys want it, you have to vote. That's how this works.
Yeah, this is a democracy. You'll put. Oh wait.
It was my request. Finish up the vote. Let's.
Okay, this is.
Let's see what the conclusion was.
Oh, you guys can't see the results, and whilst it's going.
Alright. Was it you guys want to say like or some shit?
Yeah, I think that's. I know chicken blocks. My community is kind of weird.
$100
just-
bucks?
I just joined today, and they were like, "Hey, what's up?"
What is these messages? Guys, I know half of you are children and you guys are thirsty. What?
You guys need to chill the fuck out.
Like guys.
I'm kind of afraid to do this.
Yeah, I feel like chat's gonna clip it.
Okay. Alright, let me get the voice acting first.
I will put this here so you guys can visualize.
It's kind of up a bit further, somewhere around here.
Yeah, that's the right sort of like. I don't know what the term is.
I'm losing my mind. Holy shit, I hate that. I'm gonna kill myself. My bones hurt. Anyway. That hurt my bones.
Yeah, I could feel the cringe.
I just said it, sorry.
Guys, if you didn't hear it, I feel like you guys were showing enthusiastic. Take a video.
Too late. No, don't do it. The stream gets archived. It's gonna be forever.
Wait, what do you mean a video? This is a video. What do you mean by take a video? There's video footage.
I'm like the last person that should do like fanboy stuff, to be fully honest.
Okay.
Like
guys,
we
aren't in the same building.
Yeah, one, we aren't in the same building. This is over Discord call.
So yeah, I literally can't show them because even if I wanted to, because they're not here.
Yeah.
You guys are kind of crazy. You guys are scary.
Good God. I don't think I've ever had random people on the internet be like, oh my God, your voice. And I think that makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's a weird feeling. Like, I'm slightly, like, getting secondhand discomfort being like, oh, what?
All I did was like to come talk. You would have edited it. It's too late. I did it, you guys.
Guys, you're acting as if
you didn't hear it.
You're acting as if, like, it's gone footage. Like, it happened. You guys just weren't.
Alright, one more time. And then we're done. Okay? Okay. The voice is kind of like up here a bit. Like, hey guys. And, you know, you guys want me to say like, hello or some shit? Or something. Brain. Fucking freaks.
Guys, get me monetized. I feel like I need to financially compensate you.
Otaku, next time we meet up, I expect financial compensation for my
Yeah,
suffering.
you deserve cheese. Kesla, you have come in a...
No, I am not. Keep it turn. I am like so far from a femboy.
Yeah, bro's like, I don't know. I feel like you're over 6 foot, and like you're like he can fight and stuff, and like you're definitely not a femboy.
I'm like 6'4" and can pick up Taku and fold them like a lawn chair. It's not even funny.
But you can fold over most people. I feel like, yeah,
Because I did a femboy voice.
Yeah.
That's why there's in the two.
My turn to do a femboy
Your-
voice? I thought my
your
voice was already there. You guys constantly call me a girl, and now you're like, oh, do a femboy voice.
What do you mean Nanami is streaming?
Who's Nanami?
The guy who explodes. Oh no, my internet might be dying again. Spare me.
Say uwu. Uwu.
Oh no, I'm alive. No. Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, I've seen the explosion thing. I've seen like soda pop edits. Okay.
Are you saying I sound like Nanami Cupid hair, or
I'm so confused.
is that a compliment? I don't know.
Okay, and I guess since I made my friend say uwu, I guess I have to say uwu, don't I?
You need to suffer. You can just say it high pitch. I think if they go any higher in pitch, only dogs will hear it.
Did that work? I'm scared to see what the chat says.
No offense, your chat is psychotic.
So I said it higher pitched.
Yeah, see, only dogs could hear it.
You guys are acting as this is actually hilarious. How usually you're like, oh, you sound like a girl, and now it's like, what was that? That was my attempt. You asked for higher pitched. Do a perfect cell. Oh, that's from Dragon Ball.
These Jordans, they don't just make me perfect. They make me drip with perfection.
Oh, okay. You guys are complaining about how loud it is. Okay.
How was that, Cupid? Was that the perfect song impression you were looking for? Because I can do the double A's differently. These Jordans, they don't just make me fly. They make me drip with perfection.
See, I partially don't believe you guys when you say that you didn't hear.
Wait, you're a guy? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Like, people don't get that people think I'm a girl, and then you're like, oh, say what? You don't have to do that. Actually,
I'm gonna commit a crime.
Please don't send me an uwu message. That'll look bad. I said it.
Please.
Guys, I said it several. You did hear that. I was saying that if you didn't hear it, go back and watch through the VOD. Get my watch hours up. Do Android?
Yeah. Do Android 18? I can't do an Android 18 voice. My Android 18 my voice is incapable. There are some voices I can do and some voices I can't because of how low my voice is.
Odin, I have said it several times, and the first one was kind of faint. I think my voice kind of cracked, and because I was already speaking so high, you just couldn't hear anything.
I can I can do a Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, like the original one.
Stitch is cool.
Or Hannah. Hannah is fun.
Oh, that actually does. Oh, whoa. Do Goku. You've got it.
Do Goku? I mean, I got as. Oh no.
Guys,
no,
don't know. Weird. That is weird. Don't.
No, I got the voice. I'm doomed.
You guys are insane.
Swear to God, if I go onto YouTube one day and I find that audio animated, I think I'm just
like they'll just be like animatics of like. It'll be like a TikTok audio.
God, I'm like scrolling through TikTok or some shit, and I hear that audio. I think I'm actually just gonna walk into oncoming traffic.
You left. You don't want to know what's happened in the last 20 seconds.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go now. I have to like get ready for bed and stuff.
And have to like process this trauma.
Yeah. Anyway, no. Oh God, they're gonna edit it. Anyway.
You guys are not usually this freaky.
Y'all, is it me? Am I the cause of the freaky?
I maybe you don't.
Maybe I shouldn't come to the next stream. Yo getting freaky. Maybe I shouldn't come to the next
Revenge for what? Why are you getting revenge? You guys are kind of scary.
Okay, yeah, alright. Goodbye, everyone.
Yeah, you guys are scaring him away. I'm gonna be like blocked, and it's like, no, I want nothing to do with.
This is crazy. This is somehow like freakier than that time that somehow the chat was actually talking about freaky stuff. Called you weird.
I kind of don't want them to know I'm in the Discord server now.
Will you play Sims? I did have it up. I like so the reason why I was playing The Sims was to make a background for like the set.
But bye.
Yeah, you guys are scared, my friend. Bring. He's gotta go to bed. Like, so it's like 10:40 here. So like considering that uni's starting back up, a normal person would be going back to sleep. Hello, Blitzwolf. You've missed the weirdest stream. See, this was meant to be locking in, and like that's not what has happened. Build a house. I have. Wait a second, Icefox. I have a secret second channel that has some builds I made on I have a secret second channel with some builds. So you can see what I've made in The Sims before, actually. You missed. So yeah, I have a thing called Forgettable Shenanigans, and I was starting to make it Forever World in The Sims, but where I was getting my expansion packs from shut down. So I haven't been procrastinating again. Is that winky face intentional? Because this was a look in. Okay, so Azzy had to go. Azzy so it's like 10:40 here. So like since they have a normal sleep schedule, they're going to bed. So they joined. Yeah, Blitzwolf, you missed out on the cursed stuff. So honestly, perfect time to join. Because that was weird. Discord. Oh, he was in the YouTube channel. Like you guys could see, like when he was messaging earlier. I can't bring him back, guys. He's got to sleep. We've got uni starting up like tomorrow, so we need to About emoji. I know this was the hijacked stream. Uni, yeah. Well, like what we said, we both met in uni, so we're both university students. So you know, that's something that requires thing. I can't bring him back. Sounds like a unicorn. Let him rest. He needs his rest. That's important. You know. Procrastination. Yeah. Things got very hijacked. Break into his apartment. I hope you don't draw an unsuitable work. No, I don't really draw that. I have nothing against it. Like adults drawing adult content, that's fine. It looks too hard to draw. Like, wait, difficult. Wait. Yeah, you're the cause. You need a favor. I'm Aero Ace. I'm not going to be dating anyone. I don't experience attraction. You need a favor. Wait, what kind of a favor? Has something happened? Guys, you need to be chill, otherwise you'll never come back. He'll be like, no. No. Why? Who looks hot? What? Shark Boy looks so. What does that even mean? Looks Sigma. What? Do more art styles. New pirates for me. Dynamic pose. Help look at traditional. Need help look at what? We only hear some parts. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I don't think there's anything I can do to help with that though. I can't bring him back. Stop asking. Fun. You need help with drawing dynamic poses. Are you good at drawing just like 3D stuff? Like, I would practice, I don't know, go onto Pinterest. I have, like, find a heap of, I guess, like, just poses and, like, draw them as, like, stick figures. You hate perspective there. Draw landscapes for people. Oh, that's cool. I mean, if you can draw landscapes, like, it's a similar sort of principles, like, as... So, what? What, because, guys, they need their sleeps, so that they can do well at uni. And also, like... okay. Yeah, sometimes if the live stream's not working, resetting it can help. Go to Pinterest and look at what else I'll just copy it. Yeah. Wrong Pinterest board. Highway. Like, it's late here. Hello, Jaden. Like, I don't know what time it is for you guys, but yeah, it is kind of late here, so it makes sense that they had to go. Save you for art. Yeah, the AI stuff is frustrating, but I feel like that, I don't know, it is possible to get it, like, I don't think I get AI stuff as much anymore. I do sometimes get things that say AI modified, which can be the harder ones to tell. Chat, the other guy died. Is this the chat the other guy died? This is the first page, so wait, what? I'm going back to school tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I'm going back to uni tomorrow. I mean, I've already sort of started looking at it and stuff, but yeah. Uni starts up properly tomorrow. There's a pin I'm looking for. I think it's up here. I think I went past it. Yeah, I did. It's 8. Try to search this album. Yeah. Thank you. We tries. I think I'm gonna go back to this style of shirt. Look, I mean, you want them to like do well at uni and stuff, right? But yeah, I mean, they also weren't expecting to even be joining the stream. Like, I wasn't expecting when I went to it. They just offered. Oh, Manga, so can you give some tips for the elves and beastkin? What are beastkin? Elves, I can give, the main advice I can give is just, I don't know, avoid the potentially, less favorable implications, because sometimes elves can come across a little racist when it's like, ah, yes, this perfect, amazing race that's like, everyone's so pale with blonde hair, and yeah. Tweep. Yeah, you guys were not chill. I don't know where that came from. You guys are usually not like that. That was very unhinged. I'm gonna get thrown out on that. Yeah, exactly. If they don't do good at schools, they won't be able to join streams. They won't be able to get jobs. Pokemon. No, Habibi's, we had a guest star a little bit ago, and they're still complaining to get them back when it's like, no, they need sleeps. Why is he called Habibi? I think I don't know, it was a nickname that they gave them because it meant something. Stream any more Please tell me. Please, people tell me to Google weird stuff. Oh. Yeah, that's annoying that they ask you to do stuff that's uncomfortable. Look, I literally can't get them to join back in, okay? Please stop asking. Like, even if I wanted to, they're not, yeah. Exactly, like, not everyone's sleep schedule is as cooked as mine. You guys complain that I haven't fixed my sleep schedule. So respect the one who has a sleep schedule. Problem. What should I do if I get caught using my girlfriend's guys for protein shake? You stole someone's protein shake? Why did you steal their protein shake? Could you not make your own? I have which oh, I have seen K-pop Demon Hunters, yes. What? Please, Odin, please stop. I bet it's oof. Yeah, maybe don't do that. That's. I mean, I can't talk about like having sleep schedules, but at least I get enough sleep. I just get it at the wrong time. Grind, buddy. Yeah. His bust to make a protein. His bust? Men don't have a bust. Men don't have boobs typically. Or are they a trans? I'm confused. Smudges, yeah, fat hand smudges drawing. Change the nickname. It's all risky. What? What's risky?
Your other pizza guy could never drop 50.
What are you guys talking about?
The best deals are on the download. Only in the Pizza Hut app.
What? Okay, this. You guys have got some interesting nicknames. What about it? Oh, are you being inappropriate? Dude, please don't. Like... Right, I'm assuming you're a troll or something. You're kind of giving those, like, those Reddit stories. Hello, John Wick is calling. Right. John Wick is the guy that, yeah, he's like the I can't read other languages. Please speak English. Just so that everyone can think. Twin. Why am I being called your twin? I'm so confused. Silver Surf Dive. Oh, yeah, no, the when you get, like... I remember as a kid, I freaked myself out once because I had all this silver stuff in my hand and I didn't know what was going on. I thought I had a disease or something. Twin is just slang. Slang for what? Like, is it like buddy? It's like pal? It's weird. Don't want to see him today. Yawn Ironside. Is that a... That sounds vaguely like a... Maybe a Norse character? It's weird. No, how long was that timer? Ragnar. Why are there like 10 different conversations going on? You guys are confusing me. Can you draw a ton from Sprunky? I guess so. Oh, am I working on my own manga or is this just a hobby? See, you say that, but like, those two things... That's a weird... Okay. I am working my own manga and it is a hobby. Like, those two things aren't mutually exclusive, so it's weird that you phrased it as, are you doing this or this, when, like, I'm doing both. One day, because you made an inappropriate comment on the 9-year-old... okay. Because, yeah, like, manga can be made as a hobby. Odin, please stop. Right. Yeah, he's not coming back. He's probably gone to sleep already.
Got some weird stuff going on in the chat that I'm like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, you guys traumatized my friend. You're dying. Bowblocks! Hello! Hello, Bowblocks. Actually, yeah. It's the boneless. Either the boneless on top. Yeah, it is. What are you guys talking about? You guys have got like 10 different conversations, and I cannot keep up with any of them. I don't know what's music. Nah, the music's random, so if it just coincidentally fits in sometimes, like, with what's going on. I think I like him to have a lower cut shirt. Wait. Whereabouts does it? What's your name? Me? I'm not a miss. But you can call me Forgettable Otaku. You can call me the username. Thoughts on mouthwashing? I didn't play it. I haven't played mouthwashing, unfortunately. I have heard it's pretty good. But yeah, I kind of missed it when it was all big and trendy. Yeah. Yeah, the chat have some interesting nicknames for me. I'm not even sure that I'm fully caught up on my own lore at this point. Because you guys make up some weird stuff. So you're making your own manga? Yes, I am. That's what we're doing now. And we're actually doing that instead of whatever the cursed stuff we were doing before was. My pencil is dying. That looks gay. I'm glad you noticed. Right, Roblox, you have been asking to be a mod for a while. Roblox, sure. You can be a mod, since we actually did need them the other day. What do you think is better, One Piece or Naruto? I've only read Naruto. I haven't read One Piece, so I can't really compare the two, as I haven't, I haven't read them both. Don't move a finger. What can you call? How are people just becoming mods? Roblox has been like, some of these people have been here for a while, and I do sometimes need mods, and so far you guys have been pretty good at it. But Roblox was asking to be a mod long before I needed them, and I felt kind of bad. I was like, yeah, okay. Red Hole, Dragon Ball, One Punch Man. I haven't read either. But I feel like they appeal to very different audiences. Like, I feel like isn't One Punch Man sort of almost a deconstruction of the kind of tropes that, like, Dragon Ball, but Bod isn't a mod. Who's Bod? Who's Bod? Yeah, I feel like which one you prefer of Dragon Ball or One Punch Man is just gonna depend on what you like more. Like, do you like the serious sort of battle shonen? Do you prefer a comedy? And also, like, isn't One Punch Man also seinen? So they're gay. Correct. Oh, are you a troll? See, I was like, ha, gay, yeah, let's go. But no, you're trying to be rude. Right, I forget that homophobia exists sometimes, so I'm like, yes, gay. Honestly, thank you. Yeah, if you need to sleep, then sleeps. Sleeps is important. Who said gay? I think Color said gay. Forward stands timeout. We have a system now. That's cool.
You guys are very on it. I am not. Every anime is except for... Ooh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Shota or Lolly. They're kind of uncomfortable. I haven't seen Bleach or Sword Art Online, and also I feel like that they're not fair to compare. Like, isn't Bleach a classic and Sword Art Online is considered pretty trash? True, but I'm not sure how to start making the illustration. Do you have any advice? I would say just do it. You're going to get better the more manga you draw. Like, I did a challenge called Manga May back, like, last year and stuff, and yeah, I got better across the thing. Wait, what message was deleted? I don't remember what, I didn't see what the message though. Sleep is important, says the guy. Yeah, exactly. See, as someone who doesn't sleep, I am an expert on the fact that it matters. I do sleep. I just sleep during the day rather than at night. Because my sleep schedule's fried. 8, 6, I don't know what that means with seconds. Or is that, wait, is it counting my live stream in seconds? This is my first romantic, oh, you've made, like, your romance series. Is that, okay, I'm not the best person to give advice for writing or drawing romance stuff, because I've never done it, as I don't have any romantic experience, so I don't think it's something it's not my genre. You know, sleep should go to sleep.
Fill your day with good vibes. With Spotify Premium, you can set a non-stop soundtrack for the day ahead. Starts free months now.
How do you draw clothes? So what I've actually got, I've got some reference images. I would say that the main thing is to think of them as kind of like, you draw like the little body underneath, and then like you think of them as like sheets over the top. Manga, but it's really difficult to do in England. Are you like publishing? Publishing is in like traditional? Is that what you mean? Because I'm in Australia and we don't really have like, I don't know of any formal manga specific publishing companies here. Like, we don't have, like, because I know France does, and, like, like, there are some countries outside of that do, but, shut up, yeah, I know. But romance is corny. Romance isn't for everyone, but yeah, how to keep clothes consistent in every drawing. That is a good question. I honestly don't keep things consistent myself. You just need to keep it consistent enough that it looks vaguely the same, but I wouldn't say that I draw things exactly the same. Like, sometimes, maybe if you could simplify it, so that you're doing the same basic shapes over and over again, but I wouldn't say that my art is always identical. And it doesn't have to be. If you look at manga and stuff, do I have to? I do, but I forget to post on it, and it's not really related to this. It's just for other stuff. Fish, hello. I have no experience with romance either. I just know how to help people with it. Oh, okay. So what? Okay, there's sort of the vague sort of steps of making a manga is you've got your scaffolding of like what your story's about, figure out, you know, your premise, things. Then you write out scripts for your chapters. So they're kind of, you write them a bit like you would write like a script for a play, or a movie. And then you do your storyboarding, which is basically like a draft version where you just figure out your page layout, your basic poses and expressions. Different people have different amounts of it. Apparently you are Fish. You usually have yeah, you could also have a design doc. Like, you could, so it is quite common, hold up, to have a character sheet. So this is basically where you have a turn, especially in animation, concept art, character sheet, like, let's look up, I think Deku's got one. Yeah, so something like this, where you, like, this can help. So, like, you've got, just, like, having a page where you've got a vague sort of idea of, like, what they look like. And you might sometimes write down notes. So you can see, like, this profile and stuff. But, yeah, like, maybe you'll have a page where you indicate, like... Hold up. Give me a sec. I vaguely remember... Whoops. That's... Okay, hold up. I've got something that, The advantage of having art books. Do not open Genshin Impact. That's not what I was planning to open. Genshin, no, I mean, I guess that makes sense that you would think that, because I have done that a few times. No, see how it's got, like, a couple of notes here on this illustration? So this is, like, giving an idea of what, like, his looks like under the clothes. So indicating the bangs, and like it says that like his jacket, and he's got some notes on that. Your doggy stream's almost at 30 likes. Let's go. Is there an? But yeah, I feel like the main thing is just but especially if your art's developing, like yeah. So yeah, I would make sure to have like just a full body drawing at least to get a vague idea of what your character looks like. You could practice drawing, like I did a heap of practice just drawing my characters before I even started, which is how I think I'm able to adapt them into a more detailed style because I'm so practiced with it. Truthful, I think is cool without a story. That isn't a method. I would recommend storyboarding just because you can run into some issues if you don't have it properly planned out, especially if you're trying to go into like a proper tankobon or sort of thing, like you want it to reach a certain count. And it also means that like if you stuff up, your mistakes are going to be made during the storyboard phase more so than on your proper page. Like you'll be able to work out the issues. Full body drawings, then necessary draw. Yeah, like you might, if you want, you know, you could do a full body, and then you could possibly do a closer of the face. How to draw the hair, the elves. So, like, by hair, do you mean general advice, or, like, are you looking for that Lord of the Rings, lots of braid style hair? Like, hold up, I think I have a board on fantasy hair. Like, are you looking for that sort of super detailed, like, braids everywhere, very fancy, elaborate hair, or are you looking for just, like, hold up, I do. Your video is so close. Oh, that's so good. So, like, is this what you mean? Like, is this the kind of hair you're going for? Like, these long, intricate braids? Is that why you're struggling? Or are you struggling with hair in general? Because, yeah, when I think elf hair, this is what I think of. And I was like, yeah, this can be quite difficult to draw, especially if you're drawing a manga. No idea what to draw, portrait only. You should draw, draw Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so if you're looking to draw something like braids, like these fancy braids, I would say simplify it down is the first thing for a manga, especially because, you know, you're going to be drawing it over and over again. Let's pick a page color theory. I'm not great at color theory, so like for this one, let's just draw like I think the box is like that for the head. I can try, but color theory, like, I'm not great with color. That's part of why. Just follow the orb circle. So, okay, for this haircut, it's probably not the best example to draw one from the back. But, like, you've got sort of the basic shapes. Pink and green. This doesn't help. Yippee! Also, yours is in color. That also could help because, like, you could. I also so to draw braids, you can kind of draw like these love hearts, and then like that can help it look like a braid. Actually, it's color. Depends on what country you're from. Like, so where I'm from, it is color with a UR, but like American spelling does exist. So both are right. It just depends on where you're from is which one's more correct for you. So lacking kind of the volume that's needed. But... So pink, green. So yeah, I would say that like, yeah, the main thing is for braids, because they tend to be kind of hard to draw. You can sometimes draw it like this, where you this is how I used to do it. So yeah, you've got like the 3 lines to indicate the brand strands, and then you draw sort of like these things, and then you kind of like bubble out. So you do on one side, bubble the other side, and then you can sort of like combine it. And then you can add like hair strands going from, especially from the middle and from the ends. So like in your bubble, you want it to go like from those parts tend to be. Like it tends to have a bit of a highlight in the middle. Yeah. I would also say that, like, if you're designing elves, they don't need to if you really like the aesthetic of those fancy braids, go for it, but you also don't need to do anything like that special. Like, especially if it's your own fantasy series, not set in an established thing, you could make up a culture and stuff, like, maybe they don't do hair like that. You could go outside of the typical fantasy, like D&D Tolkien style. You can make your elves do whatever as you want, especially if they just have pointy ears. Tends to be the main feature of what makes an elf. Especially if you've got like tall, pointy ears with bows and stuff, like as in, yeah. Yes, no, what are we saying? No. Oh. Like, does that make sense? Like, you could draw an elf character that, like... I'd also have a look at, Final Fantasy 14. Because Final Fantasy is... 14 has elves in a sort of anime style. And also Freeren. Freeren is another anime with elves. There's also stuff like, a lot of isekai has elves, so I would have a look at what existing elves there are to get a better idea of, like, if you want to see what anime has done to get that sort of look. Yeah. Ice. Maku's back. If you know, you know. Hello, Shell. Where is Ice Spice? That is a good question. Where is Ice Spice? Who is... Wait, Ice Spice is like a... Is she the rapper lady with the orange, like, afro-y looking hair? Like, she's got, like, fuzzy hair. Is that Ice Spice? Yeah, okay. Oh, are you guys referring to Ice Fox? Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize. Yeah, that's also just confusing because I'm like that's not. That didn't click that that's who you were trying to refer to because that's not what they're called. Right. No Ice. Oh, that's a yawn. What are you drawing? We're making manga. So yeah, these are my boys. So everyone call him Ice. My name is nickname. Oh, guys. Okay. You guys nicknamed wrong. Victoria. Oh, wait. Are you in Victoria? You're in Victoria? Nice. I'm assuming Victoria is. You mean like Australian Victoria? I'm like, wait, is there a Victoria somewhere else in some other country? Like, that wouldn't surprise me if there's multiple Victorias in the world, just because England colonized everything. Not staying up for it. I'm sorry, guys, if you tell me stuff and I forget. That there is a lot of you guys to process information and recall things. I do try, but yeah, I am liable to forget things that you guys say. What? One semi drawing of... Wait, where did I put that? That's true, bro. Hair is blue. Oh yeah, it is. Who even are half of these? Oh, you haven't been here for a while, so a lot of these are regulars. But yeah, my hair's blue. I'm guessing I moved into frame. Not meant to. What? It's okay. I didn't get a chance to read your message, Fish. Anyway, I like half saw it and then it deleted, and I was like, oh, I was reading that. Whoops. Oh, you sent it to the wrong chat. Oof. Simple vid because of training out. That's fair. Sometimes you do need to take like a break from like social media stuff to focus on skills. There's nothing wrong with doing that. Do you have $12? What? Nice! Saving up for a laptop to play Genshin. Honestly, I feel like now is a good time to start getting into it because Nodcry looks so good. You buy a Kit Kat. I'm really looking forward to the new region of Genshin when we get it, which is in a couple of days. I think it's they usually release new things on Wednesday. Got about $1,000 for a laptop. That's pretty good. I'm guessing that's a different currency. I'm guessing that's not AUD. It's probably even more than I think it is. Genshin before he gets... You don't like it when I play Genshin? No, I'm trying to lock in. I know that we've been pretty unsuccessful so far in doing that. And also I think I'm out of resin anyway. You say that as if I didn't spend 2 weeks without, Sasuke no hoodie. Say that as if I didn't spend 2 weeks not playing Genshin to get the thing. You haven't been here for a while if you like, if you think all I do is play Genshin every time. It's Sasuke no hoodie. Sasuke's got black hair. He's got white hair. I mean, he is kind of inspired by Riku, and Riku is a similar sort of archetype to Sasuke, so I guess it makes sense. Favorite region because of the region of Cryo. I mean, I don't know if it counts as the region of Cryo, because that's Snezhnaya. Like, Nodcry is semi-Snezhnaya, but not quite the same thing. Busy with music career. Sorry for doing all the talking about. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't just been playing Genshin, I promise. Why are you always wearing a hoodie? Because this is, that just tends to be what I wear when I'm wearing something comfortable. Like when I'm not dressed up all fancy. Like, so if I'm just chilling at home. I'm not always wearing a hoodie, but I don't know, I tend to sleep in hoodies and stuff as well. I mean, we are getting towards, like, we're in spring, so we're gonna head towards summer, so I probably won't, like, when we get to summer, because it'll be too hot. Yeah, they're just comfies. And it also, like, I don't know if you guys know of, like, the meme of, like, the gender dysphoria hoodie, so it's good for, like, you know, that sort of thing. We just left winter, so, like, we're in, We're in September now, so it's spring. Because our seasons actually start at the start of a month, not in the middle, like apparently in other countries. I've never played. I don't even know what Risky Hall is. What's a fisherman's favorite kind of fish? That is a good question. What is it? Oh, fish. What's your favorite kind? Wait, fisherman. Wait, there's someone called fisherman? Because are you referring to the characters? Because I mean, Aza's families, they do fish. In your hesitation, wake up, never for you to realize. Wake up, for your humiliation. Don't like the nose, I don't think. Strutting, dude, what? Oh. Like you're yapping, can you please just yap? I mean, I can yap, please. How to draw? How to draw what? Like in general? If you're talking about general, learn how to draw boxes. Learn how to draw cubes. So otaku. Ooh, I've been like formally like it's like ooh, you know it's serious when they're like yes, I will specifically mention the name. I just wanted to find anything outside. So I mean, hair is definitely part of it. I feel like eyes tend to be what I gravitate towards to being thing. What made quit? What made quit? What? Draw Tanjiro. We've drawn Tanjiro before. I think we've drawn him we've drawn him at least twice. Okay. Unknown, you like said so otaku. I thought you had like a serious question to specifically like name me. Did you not? Did I misread that? I But yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a more sort of realistic hairstyle than I was. We're working on. Oh, nice! Me too! Please. We've had Bowlocks complaining that that's all I do, and now you're like, please. I've been working on Fremine because, Sally Base Fan wanted me to build the Fremine. But I think I'm out of resin. Use Clip Studio. Nice. Yeah, I would draw, digital definitely has some advantages, especially, like, for screen tones. You don't have to buy them, and, like, you don't have to go to all that effort. I just suck at, drawing digitally, so I'm doing it traditionally because I'm lazy. But yeah, I especially feel like in the West that tends to be more the thing. The racist guy in the wait, what? Who's being racist? Sorry, I completely didn't see that. Who's being racist? And can you guys get rid of them, or do I have to? Can I draw a keyboard key? I feel like I drew a keyboard with a cat on you. Heidenberg. Wait, where's Heidenberg? Check media. Oh, did you guys send me it on the Discord? Ooh! Got like an Asta drawing, nice. Heidenberg, what? Heidenberg, why? Okay, there, okay, I did not see that. Hide user, yeah. Cool, thanks for picking that up, I did not see that. You like catfishing your classmates? What? Isn't catfishing kind of illegal? Is it illegal or is it just unethical? Okay, so yeah, I'm like, you guys have been on it before where you guys have gotten rid of people, so I'm guessing you guys can. THT, what is THT? Ace's face feels too small. Maybe don't catfish people. I feel like that's kind of a mean thing to do. Like, I wouldn't want to be catfished. I don't know what THT is. I don't know what you're referring to. Glass pen or G pen. I've never used one before, so like I don't own any. So I would say I don't know how to use them because I've never done it before.
Efficiency. No, it's speed.
What are you guys talking about? You guys have like what? How do you draw both eyes so well? Okay, the secret: draw them together. So I don't draw one eye and then the other. Hold up, let me grab the way to draw them as a single unit. Think of them as one thing, you don't draw one eye and then draw the other, you draw them together. Draw after. Please don't spam. How do I ink? Jeez, my voice just died. I use graphic liners. How do I get symmetrical eyes? Sometimes you can use lines. So like drawing like a line in the space. And then drawing them on there. Can help. So yeah, to draw symmetrical eyes, you kind of just... Okay, we can draw Asta. I think I've already drawn him as a goober, so I guess I'll draw him normally. But so, like, you basically, like, draw the eyes on a line can help. I've also drawn a lot of faces. So it's also just a case of practice. I'm drawing them. Give me a second. Okay, see, now that you've said that, I'm kind of inclined to not want to. The only reason why I'm going to continue is because I've already started. But, like, can you not... Like, spamming is not good. Like, be chill. If you just do that, I'm just gonna get annoyed and dig my heels in. Yeah, like, the way to get you what you want isn't to be obnoxious and annoying. That's just how you get yourself kicked out. No, lol. Yeah, the mods are brutal. Like, I am usually a lot more likely to go, oh no, people make mistakes, I'll be nice, and you guys like, no. Yeah, you guys are on it. And you're like, oh, I don't want to be mean, and the mods are like, we will be. Bam. Hello. You got someone called Nathan Horn. We got Anna. We got a few people here. I like your tips. Thank you. I'm glad that they're helpful. But, like, it makes sense. Like, yeah, sometimes I'm gonna give tips that just don't work for you, and that's okay. Not every approach is gonna work for everyone. We will do your job. Yeah. Like, yeah, I've seen plenty of, like, there's plenty of ways that artists that I admire do things that just don't work for me. I can't read other languages, please. Only speak in English so we can, like... So I don't feel left out in my own chat. When you guys speak in other languages, I'm like, oh, but I can't read the message. You doing it? Yeah. Like, I appreciate enthusiasm and stuff, but yeah, please avoid spamming me messages to be like, draw this. It kind of reminds me of that scene in, like, Shrek, where it's like, do the raw. And then you guys will be like, why aren't you doing what you were meant to be doing? And it's like, because you guys keep requesting stuff. I can't draw everything. I mean, it's a Sparry Loop. Like Joe Rogan? Who's Joe Rogan? How to shade in shadows in flat cloth. Like, do you mean shell shading? Cell shading. Is that what you're referring to? Like what anime does, where they like... Is that what you're talking about by flat things? Oh, you said my name. Why are you saying my name? I'm slightly nervous. 6 mods or so. How do I discover? How do I discover what? And so many. Yeah, we've got a few mods because a heap of you guys wanted to be, and I had no way to say like who to pick individuals and be like, yeah, no, you're more qualified. So I just let everyone kind of that I was like, yeah, you've been here a while, you want to be sure. And it means like it's just that there's a few of you guys are regulars and stuff, but like there's gonna be times where not everyone is here. So the more mods, like the more chance that there's someone in chat. New water. What? I like do colors without shadows. How to do shadows? I want to say no. So okay, the way to do shadows is you don't want to do black. You want to take. I'm assuming you mean digital colors, right? That tends to be where people struggle. What you want to do is you want to take a slightly Hold up, let's actually get a color wheel so I can explain. Learn to say no. I know. Your gym yeah, right. Is anyone good? Okay, so we got a color wheel. So when, like, let's say I wanted to use this color and draw something, going whoop 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 whoop. Wait, actually, I want it thicker. And then if I wanted to do a shade, I would move this over towards a darker blue and then move it down. And then go, yo. And then if I wanted like, and if I want another shadow, I'd go like that. And if I wanted a highlight, let's go back to this color, I would move it that way and also like, you're actually definitely, woo. And there's also another method. So there are different types of layers. So let's go back to our basic color and let's just draw, I don't know, a blob. And then we create a layer above that. And then we draw with, I'm going to draw with this color. Okay, that already kind of looks like a shadow. So I'm going to get a different color. I'm going to go with, let's go with a pink shadow. I'm not the best to explain this, but I can try. And then you go, I think it's, then you can do darken, like, see how, like, there's different layers, and then you could use this same shadow color on multiple different, things. So, like, let's say you need to shade, red's not really showing up, hold up, there's a yellow. Actually, that's because it's the same layer, whoops. Draw yellow underneath. See how, like, you can do that kind of thing. Where is the common body part to put the shadow? It depends on where your lighting's coming from. So I would say you have, okay, I'm not the person, it's gonna be difficult. I'm not the best at, shadows myself. I kind of just make it up, so I have so many mechanical to do it. Oh, I don't even know what language that is. So yeah, there's a couple of methods. You could either find individual colors, or you can just do, like, a different layer. Like, something like, I think it's multiply or darken tend to be what people use. I'm not great with what the different things are, so I tend to prefer to do something like this. And also, if you're drawing something like a fan art, like, let's say you're trying to draw Sora, then, like, you can just color pick. Or sometimes if you're stealing for something like, let's say you want to draw skin, I would just, hold up, I want to draw that on a different layer. Just go, okay, that's, like, the darker skin tone. That's a lighter skin tone. Wow, he's a bit darker than I thought he was. Like, yeah. You're trolling. Oh, okay. Why did the music... sometimes when I'm using my art program, it stops the music. Yeah. There's lots of, different tutorials online, so I would probably look up them. Because I'm not probably the person to explain things the best. And let's finish off our stuff. Especially with color, and, like, digitally. Because I tend to draw, like, traditionally with markers and stuff, and you can kind of just, if you want to draw darker, you go... Sometimes I'll get, like, you know, if you want to draw a darker blue on top of a blue, you just find a darker blue marker. But sometimes I like to include, like, different... Complementary colors are also a thing. Like, so you use the opposite of a color. So the, like... Hold up. Let's draw a diagram.
Do I have some colors? I'm like, I should probably do a diagram about colors in color, right? Dang it, where is my, it's only like, I've got like paint. And paint pens would barely work. Okay, let's try this. So the way that, like, so you got like yellow. My paint pens are dying, so we're just gonna. Where's a red? Oh, I've got one on my desk. That's good. Gorgeous. That's a pink. Pretend that's red. Pretend it's red, okay? I use just graphic markers. So I think the brand I have is Kent at the moment, but I'm not fussy with brand. Okay. And then so like these two colors combine and they like make orange. These two I don't know how this diagram works. My diagram's good. So like you got like these two form purple. Actually, this is probably the way to explain it. You need Ozzy. Look, stop asking. You know that he's not coming back. Okay, and then these two colors make orange. Okay. And so sometimes, like, for shading and stuff, you can use the complementary color, which is, like, the opposite. So, like, red's opposite is green. Because, you know, green doesn't use red. And also complementaries make browns. Your own drawing style? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah. I'd say I found a drawing style. So yeah, like, orange is the opposite of red. So, like, sometimes you can shade with those. I know that's a thing. As well. But yeah, I'd say with color theory stuff, I'm probably not the person to talk to. I would recommend looking up some YouTube tutorials by other people that are better. Who is Jim Rohn? How did I what? Oh, how did I find my art? I have a whole video about it. About techniques to find your art style. So if you're curious about making your own art style, go watch that. Why did that stop the music? It's called Do Not Listen to Shorts. What? I don't get what you're talking about. What are you guys? The chat's gone weird. Guys, my face is revealed. I did a face reveal. It's in several videos. If you guys just watch my YouTube channel, then you will see. Don't think this person asked for color because, yeah, like I also mostly do manga, which is like black and white. What vid? Okay, so my art style one is how to develop your art style. So it looks like this. This is the one you want for art style. It should be pretty intuitive to figure out, given that it's in the title. But yeah, I feel like that shouldn't be free. You need to watch those vids. Yeah, you guys... I feel like you guys just watch my live streams and forget that, like, YouTubers make videos. Because, like, you guys constantly ask about stuff like face reveal, asking things. I'm like, guys, I've done this. So the length of your vid. You guys are on the channel. Just find it. It's like my 5th from the top. It's not hard to find. I mean, if you really need me to put the link in the chat, I can, but I feel like you should be able to find it. Live streams are more interesting. Put effort into my videos. Can I see it again? See the video link. Oh, do you see the thing? The thumbnail's the one with the different artworks I made. It's called How to Develop Your Art Style. It should be pretty easy to find. Like... So, yeah, the last video, okay, so this one's got my face. If you guys want to see my face really badly, this one has my face. No. Yes. No. That's something else. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Pretty sure it doesn't.
No, 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 no. This one has my face. Doobie doobie doobie, and this one has my face. So yeah, I have several that have my face. So what I'm suggesting is maybe you should just like binge watch all my episodes. You know, binge watch them all. Do I like... I can't see it. Hold up. Let me click on your thing so I can see what your profile picture looks like. Go to channel. Your profile picture. Oh, it's a little Roblox guy. Don't follow for the drawing, so don't watch the vids. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I feel like you guys just... But it is kind of weird, because I feel like for most YouTubers, like, their videos are where, like, people watch, not the live stream. So it's kind of weird that it seems like I've ended up the other way around. Like, is there something else that you guys would watch instead? I don't want to completely abandon what my channel's about, but, like, I don't know. Is there a way to get you guys to watch my videos? Because, I mean, if you're willing to, like, let me, like, yeah, live how to draw eyes, thank you. I mean, most people's favorites are the You Are Ready, the first video I made. He looks like a wizard. I do. Because I am a wizard. Don't see your... Which video did you click on? Because the how to develop your art style doesn't have my face, because it doesn't, like, it's, yeah. But if you, there's plenty of videos that do. I don't know, do I make a playlist of videos with my face in it? Had videos, I thought you only... Do you guys not check? Draw manhwa. See, like the webtoon art style? What specifically? Because, like, a lot of webcomics I read probably aren't that style, because I was reading a lot of American ones. Where's the link? Fine, fine. I will give you a link to the video, because you can't click and just find it yourself. I guess, okay, maybe it's a little bit harder to find, but than I thought it would be. Even though I feel like it should be. Oh, what did I do? Just let me Okay, this is the art style video. Art style video link. Something like the Colleen. Is Colleen the one that had the controversy of, like, she said something racist? Is that her? Let me have a look at this art style, and so I can get an idea of what you're referring to. Like, I could probably just... Oh, okay, so by the... Do you just mean, by, like, manhwa style, do you just mean this sort of semi-realism? It almost kind of gives, like, the jelly art style, but not as exaggerated. Is that what you're talking about? If you are young. Wait, why are they... Half the people here at Boblox are young. Wait, are they doing something? Woo. I mean your face. Oh, okay, that's the video you wanted. Okay, sorry. I didn't know what you wanted the link to. I have several that have my face, but I'll go with the most recent one, because that's probably what will help my channel the most. And also, it's talking about other people's work, and I want more people to go read their stuff. Has my face in it. Okay, so the more realistic rendering. Okay, so I don't draw... I'm not very good at digital, so I probably couldn't tell you how exactly to do this, not immediately. But okay, this more realistic proportions. Yourself even didn't watch it. He looks like a wizard. Yeah. I see your request to draw Goku. Give me a sec. Someone else requested something else, okay? So I'm gonna go with this picture of Dr. Ratio that they drew. So to draw this sort of more realistic proportions. So the thing I would say is stop spamming it. I saw your message to draw Goku. I said I would. If you keep spamming, I won't. So yeah, I'd say that the digital that's cool. So the more realistic like this sort of style, you kind of want to draw basically a simplified version of a normal portrait, but just with sort of anime eyes. So like Final Fantasy is something that kind of has this look, but like I'd also say that like especially for guys, they're gonna have more angular faces. Um and then I'd say like they've got like it also tends to have is this the anime style with more real? Yeah, I'm giving it a go for you for I'm guessing you're the one that requested. So like they tend to also have lips, which hold up, that's not it. So I'd say like I tend to showing the action. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I'm not someone that's particularly experienced with drawing lips. I tend to have historically not really drawn them. I have gotten a bit more appreciation from it, but question clean. What? It's muffin time. That's a throwback. So yeah, I'd say that the main thing is to possibly, if you want that sort of more realistic anime style, and I don't know, if you're struggling with the proportions, I would say do a little bit of practice of drawing actually just real faces. Why anime dejuifies the lips? Because lips are a pain to draw. And I also feel like that, like, you've got to also consider that anime, like, started out looking like Astro Boy, which kind of, this is probably not what it looks like, but, like, it's kind of got this sort of look, but it also depends on your genre. Like, a lot of shoujo stuff tends to still have lips. It's more shonen that I feel like it tends to be not than... Maybe you're trying to leave, but it's like, yes, you must return, like... Sometimes that we don't feel the lips. Yeah. So I'd say key features of like this sort of rendery art style is I would I'm good. Virgin Airlines? Oh, you on a plane. Book. The book? What book? Thank you, draw. Thank you. What? Pizza roller. Make you. What? You make me. As in, like, my literal face? What? That is insane. No, don't do that. Hair looks weird. It does. It's not quite there yet. I'm going to have to mess around with it. Like, because I haven't drawn in a style like this before. So it makes sense that it's not quite automatically gonna look amazing. For a second. Oh, Discord. Okay. So what's making it look weird? I think it's just that I haven't got quite the right shapes. Kind of looks like an Edward Cullen. Like, he's kind of looks like he'd be creepy. I also feel like the hair's not going out. Okay. I should have done a little bit more. The fan formal language. It's okay. Hey, you guys have no obligation like to stay. If you guys need to go for whatever reason, I'm chill with that. Like, I appreciate anything. Doing a backflip. I can make him do a backflip. Whatcha? Okay, and the eyes are probably something I want to draw. So it seems like this particular piece from Colleen has like these sort of like, I forget what this. I think it's a parallelogram. And has kind of like the upper eyelash. Looks like that's the focus. Like that's a lot thicker than the bottom. The bottom has kind of a couple of lines, more like eyelids than stuff, but and so the eye also is like a semicircle, doesn't go the full way. Looks like there possibly could also be that little pink thing that you have in your eye. But I can't quite tell. Yeah, someone asked like for sort of that's the style. And then they also have the eyelids has a little line, and then there's so that's something that's also known. And they also have like almost like little eyelashes, but not connected to the eye, it doesn't look like. And then yeah, I have heard so I hope that's I don't know. It also probably like I don't know how much of it's done during the rendering phase to get the style that they have, because yeah. Hi, hello, you. So yeah, I hope that helps get an idea. I would say that yeah, if you're struggling with that sort of manhwa realistic proportions, go draw some faces. Even just time yourself, spend 10 minutes drawing a face. That way you're only focused on the basic shapes. I remember I did this exercise a while ago, yeah, where I gave myself a 10-minute timer drawing a portrait. It means that you can only really focus on specific things. I don't know, I am quite a fast drawer compared to average. Yeah. I also realized it's nearly midnight. I probably should try and wrap it up. Because I don't think I should be up for way too long. What's your favorite thing to draw? Probably people. I feel like Lux is probably one of my favorite things to draw, because I mean, I know I've adjusted my style, but like, for a bit there, yeah. Can I do one? Oh, I forgot about the Goku, sorry. Right, I did say that. You don't need to spam it. You have no, yay. I have drawn Goku a couple times. Maybe let's try and draw him with his spiky hair. I don't think I've drawn that. Yeah, I have no, yeah. I mean, I've streamed an extra 2 hours from my usual schedule. So, like, you guys got a little extra. But we'll draw Goku. That's a good way to finish up as well. Give him the long hair. Yeah, I haven't drawn him with the spiky hair. I think I've drawn him with the other hair when I've drawn him. So I'm gonna try this, like, the Super Saiyan crazy hair. I don't know which Saiyan this is. This is like a blonde one. I'm hoping that's the kind of normal one. So I know he's got a couple. Sticking tongue out? He doesn't have a tongue. That's his nose. Is that... This has quite... This reference image I'm using has quite dramatic shading. Yeah. I remember that I found out that apparently the reason why the Saiyan form's blonde is the guy just didn't want to ink the hair, and I'm like, that is totally fair, actually. So yeah. Hi, friend. Yeah. Got quite a thick neck to show that he's buff. He's kind of got like a... You love Dragon Ball? I haven't really gotten into it because I haven't watched it. I would read it, I think, because I know that it has a fair bit of filler. And I'm not dealing with that. But yeah, I do intend to one day because it is a classic. I've read Toriyama's other stuff. Like, I read Manga Theater. I read Sandland? Is that by him? Have you seen Danganronpa? Yes, I have. Manga is better. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, a lot around this time had, like, a lot of filler episodes and stuff, which I imagine just doesn't make it the most enjoyable. And also, I'm not sure what the budget was like on some episodes, so there's probably some episodes like Naruto where it's, like, it just doesn't look great. Wait, that is my face. Oh, what? You did my face as your profile picture. That's insane. That's actually crazy. Why would you do that? Of everything you could set your profile picture to, why my face? 30 likes, woo! I mean, I'm mostly in shock, being like, why would you do that? You could set your profile picture as anything. Like, I don't even use my own face for stuff. Oh, Solid Hell, very good. Yeah, I feel like Toriyama would be a good one to, like, he's got that very classic sort of, especially like his other works and earlier things, like has a very cartoony style, kind of, because yeah, he was quite early. I mean, Dragon Ball's 80s actually, I think. I'm a dude, but yeah, I drew Angry Goku because we drawn Happy Goku before. We drew I've drawn the black hair version before. I remember doing that. I drew him as a goober because I'm like, he's a goober. Check your Discord. I will in a sec. Once I finish the stream, I will check Discord and do all that stuff. I'm just doing this to finish up. So, okay, I mean, we half locked in. We got some stuff done. But also, you guys got kind of weird. So yeah, I kind of need to go longer for streams just because I get derailed so much. But yeah, I'm like, yeah. But also, like, there is a child in the house, so I don't want to be going too late just in case I'm accidentally keeping, like, them awake or something. Or if they wake up in the middle of the night, I don't want to be yakking like this. So yeah, I'm gonna go. I enjoyed streams. I should be on tomorrow. Longer stream. You like the longer streams. I'm enjoying, like, so it's a stream schedule. It's basically every day unless I have something on, which, I will announce, if it's happening. So, but we usually stream from 8 p.m., Australian Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, if you hit the notification bell, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to tell you. I am not ranking the profile picture. It's freaking me out. But it feels weird, like if I rank it too low, that feels like I'm being insecure because it's my face. I'm in a weird position here. So yeah, we're gonna go. Please. I don't know, it's a 3? It's just a picture of me. Like, it doesn't have any fancy effects or anything. Like, you didn't add some pretty stuff. You could have added like a border or something. Wait. Oh, I drew Goku. I'm just packing up because we're going now. Did you not see? There's your Goku. Ta-da! Well, you're not here when I was drawing him. That's sad. You want screenshot? Oh. Okay, I'll give you a sec. Tell me when. Please, I'm not ranking. I said 3, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Go. That's a woman. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Lorax. I was like, wait, this sounds familiar. Okay, there's your profile picture or whatever. I don't know. I've had a few of you guys do that. Gonna go now. Didn't hear. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you liked it. I wasn't super. What is puppy? That's what they call me for some reason. My nickname has evolved in layers of jokes that these guys come up with that I don't fully. Did you join? I'm so sorry, but yes, I usually only go for like 2 hours, and we've been going for 4. So I am so sorry. Name I can't read because I can't read Japanese. Yeah. But you can watch the VOD. I do keep VODs up. I know that's not the same as bro took to that nickname so quickly. You joined now. I'm so sorry everyone that just joined, but like it is It's 11:59 p.m. It's like midnight. But yeah, you guys, if you've missed the stream, you can I have other videos, I have VODs. I do keep up all my live streams, so you can, I guess, watch it that way as well. I know it's not the same, but yeah, it's midnight. We just hit midnight here, so I'm going to go because, I should be asleep. Yeah.